The 30th of October 2024, 43 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT, live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on our social handles, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio on YouTube, and simply at Aqu24 Radio on X as well. This is where the very Ghanaians who want to reason as Ghanaians in line with making Ghana a very beautiful place come to deliberate on all possibilities with which they would be the channels through whom Ghana become a very beautiful place. Yes, we have a dream, we have a wish, there's an ambition that we all have a very beautiful Ghana. Around here we have come to the understanding that we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana we are talking about every now and then, it is imperative for us to also provide that which would cause that beautiful Ghana we are so ambitious of, we are so expecting to have. So it's all about we working on ourselves in all dimensions so that the very best of us will emerge. And when the very best of us emerges, we are collectively going to have a very beautiful Ghana. So if you are here for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, I'm very certain there are no accidents in this life. Our inability to see the entire picture makes us label certain things as accidents, but it's a very purposeful and spontaneous universe. Purposeful and spontaneous life. So you being here, there's a purpose. Stay. And let us all together work on ourselves one way or the other so that the very best of us will emerge. And when the very best of us emerges, individually, it helps us in our evolutionary course. And collectively, we are able to support others to also discover a better and a finer versions of themselves. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Wednesday's edition of Bamaso. We call it Questions and Answers. And Chakasi Ronko, Anna, the more people and come out. Maybe I will be a some pens who will feed another Aqu24 Radio, Abrapa Radio, and Aqu24 Radio GH. And so it's a Facebook and our Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV na YouTube Aqu24 Radio, or call Exa at Aqu24 Radio. And they say, yes, yeah, Obama Subium. Aha, yeah, but what I didn't hear the was here to me, yo. Baby, I didn't be a more my Ghana fan into my prefer. Yanantia says, Yana Ghana na ya can wasem, a brano, no. And tis a baby here or Ghana hoa. And you never see it to me, Busy, and dear and I was a son we moo. A dear and I was at the two table, no so, and more my Ghana ate me fan into my prefer. And to Abaha, over your word, said a bear. Sa Ghana. Ghana Nina Muna Adana. Ube Kenyano. Ya can say the teen and say, me say, a cool be out don't be no matter the size of a cool now domino. The primary objective of you being a member of that group and say, oh ma ekuno akonenim. Oh hwe ekwanya and I say, oh boa am ekuno akonenim. That is the primary objective of you being a member of any group whatsoever. And he say, you can say, oh, yeah, part of Ghana, and I say, oh, yeah, a member of Ghana. Oh, hey, they also, you know, and say, oh, she, I'm on my Ghana, akonenim. And he say, I say, oh, you say Ghana near, say, oh, you ama sa ekuno akonenim. Say, Odom, a year, Ukurumu ekuo, ewo bia owa. Oh dear, as a member, and they say, oh ma, sir, ikuno akonenim. Sa pepe, and it's here. Nti ahobrase ene ani die kwan so ye ba ye badwene se Ghana fo se ye badwene kwan ye bitimi ama o my Ghana akonenim eno ana dia be pie mu ha se nti mesrew na wapensu bi asi nchen ene ewu kwa da die nsu ana ye benom na questions and answers version na asembusa ene anu yie dwumedie no e di ahyehye so Eva yenche ho kra yebusi ho nsem one or two and then upon the announcement of the demise of msana mnim kra so obrofudin oba Penny Veronica Asante Donko, right? Nze ni pewa sometimes it reveals things that many people didn't know about the person. Just say one way or the other, no. Certain things that has been said about her, certain things that she said, and what have you, know, I feel more or less, no. We will say APP, no APP, no APP. Another, many of us shared their tributes to her, among other things. Many people expressed their concerns as to how Mami Efaso Edifri more. Even in the state of mourning, no. Of course, the pointing of fingers was still ongoing. In a sense, say some people feel say it is Wuna Eba, you know. And a microphobia a reason in a particular tangent, right? Yes, they may be right or they may be it may be true as to their observation. However, said the Enra Mekaya, we still have to work with the objective of we coming here. And he said Unya akwenya kituebi. Unya an opening be a wow for you to hit on it to get get to your objective. You don't miss it, you use it, right? Unya sanibi ne kana semo say there comes a time in everyone's life where we catch a glimpse of the truth. Now, the truth in this life is we have to be able to make life better for ourselves. We are here to serve. We are here to make life beautiful, awesome through our service to humanity. That is the truth. He said through Owo, let's say opening biaba for some people who may not be thinking in this dimension to begin to reason in that discourse. We hold on to that opening. And then we hammer that place very well. So the bear, it will open bigger, bigger and bigger, and then we get our objective. Right? But you know, when it happens that we are the human self, the human ego. Now, who say up scores or settle some scores to be right, but that is not the objective. The objective is not to settle scores. The objective is to awaken us as Ghanaians, to reason as Ghanaians, thinking for the development of our dear nation Ghana. That is the objective. So if there is a small opening, because a small opening now, if we hold more opening here, kitty, a beer, kitty, and then I also capture that moment, and then you build upon it. Assembly na no. And he, meaning some there, a bu and some when we say we want to talk, that we can certainly talk, don't we? And he, some bambens with you. Sauti ni said ye anatina, and I said, everybody are con, Dr. Ebenezer of watching. Missing the papa you and you, and I get here. The man, He said an example. You see, for me, he said a very beautiful example, right? And it indicates, he said some people, they understand why they are in this rented bodies of theirs. I mean, a very purposeful individual will not go and rent a car and just be driving around just for driving sake. Rent a car, you rent that car for a purpose. So all your purposeful one there. Even say who dear crana with my so I'm renting this car to a year be a medical that girl we are now say medical attraction, right? And you would rent the car to fulfill a purpose, right? Now, when you think of life deeply, it is just like we renting a car in the form of we renting our bodies. Now, we've rented our bodies to help us fulfill a purpose. That is to advance our evolutionary course. And when the time comes for us to exit our bodies, we have to do so. Just like when the time comes for you to return the car that you rented, you have to take it back, right? You certainly take it back. And when the moment of death comes, it's like the moment of recall. The moment of you taking the car that you've rented back to the organization. We don't own our bodies. The source from which we came from owns the body. So that time will come where we would have to return to our source. Just like the wave has nowhere to go other than returning to the ocean. Hey, but when you say wave, no, we'll build it up. You know the back. We dress a ponano. Oh, we drew show horn more flessica craft, you know, cool down. I am re. And what they are nyaye from a children more day bano, unrushono, na emre. Oh, finally, no, if we horn more, then it goes back into the ocean. That is life, right? And that time will certainly come for us to return to our source. It will come. It will come. However, the purpose for which we are here, we should make sure, say, we stick to that purpose. Said yeah, when we are gone, we will still have a life beyond the grave. And many people shared their tributes for Madam Ekweadonkor. It was me talking about an enquete here that led me on to talk about Madam Ekweadonkor as well. Say people are still in a state of grief, still mourning Mami Veronica Asante Donko. Yes, Asante Donko. Many will remember her for several reasons. It's entirely as to what we seem to concentrate or focus on. But the ultimate question that each and every one of us would have to continue to ask ourselves. Emra, na your university no. You started off with matriculation. Now by matriculation later in the year no. So we xenophobia or more every school no it gave way for you to come no. Or more a year graduation, right? Graduation, let's just say or maybe I'm here almost certificate ma omo. If you be first class, if you be second class upper, if you be second class lower, if you a third class, if you a if you cry your certificate, if you cry you fail. So right. And wow, first year now we who say San Crawford did you classes here and there, did you certificate econo. I was say a call to action on you say once would you drew on category when you ever free war, We throw first class for no one, now say we throw second class lower for no, right? Now, when you respond to this call of action, you begin to work towards whatever you seek to achieve. Ewo university eho. Sounds na wu eba. Yen ati asifo a yen so enche. Hey, say 100 years ukra wa wutie misisi okay? No matter the time that you just chanced on this video or you just hit to listen to this video, 100 years from the time that you hear this voice, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here. And the TBR also by graduate. Also by graduate. But graduate say. Right? There are schools be or even those people are gone. But there are some people you'll be hearing their names for whatever reason. Said they were in that school. Yeah, they were in that school. Some reasons are evolutionary good. Some of them yes, yetimi boarding at the Shamra and yetimi a boarding at the you see what your actions can be used as a reference point of ways to live, and your actions can be used as reference points of ways not to live as well. And you may be in a certain community. You may not have been there, but you call in over kwati ubi huasem ewo ho. Which angle na dear? It depends. That is what it simply means. When we are also exiting, what are people holding on to so that we will continue to have a life beyond the grave? Hey, and challenge na idea boom. And then in 2 hours time, sorry so. Whatever the case may be, sorry so. And she ever quite humano so. I said Dr. Jingu, and then a year quite day our bad media. I'm very certain say obit me near bon comocacra. Aye. Dr. Jingu, ambassador for Christ, right? Ambassador for Christ. I'm society in me boy actually. Dear Shasi or Dr. Jingu way, and then mon comocacra. Doc, what him and can Bamaso.
I'll drink a sip of smile.
Good. Now, important is a dog.
I am from you, Papa.
Yamiadum. Now, taking it on a very light note before we carry on. Let me say, dog. I quite say, you, as a my embryo,
Tima, who owner of the team, who coach, who manager, soldiers.
That's right.
And they will make a final decision, and so the direction of the team, and in Jomo, and yeah, that's all you say, where new direction, so you coach if you want. Now, or say, and then soldiers.
That's right.
Because now, yeah, they are blaming the coach, say coach, because they're spending all this money to bring in all these players. That's returns, any so any or say the leader of the team, or your coach, I'll say the man who ready, it's an the person, they ready on the wedding, which might. That is the decision of more island, but we will see.
Okay. All right.
That is how it is. It's a football management, and it's a politics. Soldiers, it's a politics. They talk about more 4 years power to do things for you. But football in here, coach, they hire. They all hire and also have right to fire you at any time. you know, things that that's why we're in the hopefully, and that's all right. I'm very interim. The very you and also bit to my say you another coach or better. Well, I remember still no my still no. On the free in seminal, the demand assistant. So there's a engineer everything much still no free. Could find one with Jeff everything the assistant.
That's right.
And I said, which means the assistant no one is I need no copy for
yeah, money, yeah. Send possibilities we are said said also, right?
It does.
Na say we be say Van Nistelrooy na mo de akiri ja na kakra me boa.
Say on now we interim. You know you say coach now so na dey buy you.
Sɛdeɛ na de ayi sɛdeɛ wodi ba wo mia yɛ mfato na na do na ne kɔfa ba wo mia ba ono kɔfa no ba right but the interesting thing a woman is said there are several instances and so when they were sacking the manager no oma mfa ma na be di akiri se no so wo
Biden to the man assistant
and the question I was in this case ne ebusi ho ede na beba ye betimi di ama abedi akiri ana de na beba nso a yem pese ye de mama abedi akiri enti yemusi ho sa question no first of all ede na beba yemfa ma abedi akiri na yewi a ede na beba yemfa ma ye de bema abedi akiri nso no boy nkomo kakra ho.
Okay, that's it. The emfa ma abedi akiri one quick answer was ABR. The who's abedi akiri no kwa no because I will need experience soldiers once anybody no any busumi and sakra and as a busumi and so omra no mama coach you know ambassador of course on yet tried enough and I say we need enough experience and to have that position in the best and our coalition will be on outside said yeah obetimi aide about occupy that position odia we abedi akire no nemo ombe prefer say omeko akohwe obi ebo outside and then the ombe abedi akire ni say okay ebia oni coach anantia soldiers.
That's right.
Okay, it's we're learning from the coach both good things and bad things. What I say of the coach, and when he come into that position now, knowing the good things and the bad things, he will try to improve on the good things and then minimize the bad things now. That coach, so that's it. So I was strengthening those areas now. Obey best strength, so that's it. Say be on a weak positions to be a weak. And idea better try say we're bringing in people they can fill that positions. Say information being no born and say any good information now. Obey make sure obey they obey sano and also obey blending. So that's it. Make sure say they or live up to his expectation, when you're good results.
That's
because
right.
when you're good results Papa Smiley, you have the praises of what they say, even though the players where you go king, where they are, but at the end manager don't born about so they say.
That's right.
Oh, manager they'll be taking to me. Well, look, I'm winning league not twice 4 times. So they say. Meanwhile, manager knows so penalty bar and you're on the yeah. Penalty bar and you're on the players in the but yeah, the praises in your head, a manager because on a shepherd away what's here sheep no to the right what pastor omadi omaya kese obi hu odwan ya odwan we die to the near sala na heden kama on the measure sa net here and one will learn from the mistakes now the previous coach in here why they were improve on those things so just and others also there he hasn't have enough experience to interact with their coach they have to look somewhere so because we share American politics here we share the ranks Kamala Harris or Fimu AC Attorney General DA Senator so that's Vice President for 4 years so that's it now one learning from Big Joe so that's it things are Joe Ediagu Akwamua Afri na ede Swaba and they say in a reporting by neat one economy 2.8 jobs added what do I say inflation nearly 2% down almost close to the target now more wages increase over 4% so just say
that's right
gases are coming down on the mention yes it's so any panel or no one from him or say or bad about continue the progress now or so that's it yes or continue on say just how but he's going to add more to it so
that's right
child care or by increase now cost 6,000 Obama first time home buyers 25,000 you say me so that's it because me first time home buyer so small businesses loans so just say you be forgivable and when you add all these things now compare to the other person why is Moreno so they say who the team man outside the money be ma was say no basa on the mention baba 4 years ago and when you break 4 years opposite was about 4 years we say the plan was the concept of a plan but the concept of trend we so the mention when people are designing, we are putting down actual plans. Somebody is telling you that he has a concept of a plan. We live by design. So, not by concepts. The concepts here, I think what do you say? But anyway, no number for
concept what is a concept?
The concept here, where I don't know, say ideas are without reality, because concepts. Some concept anybody can create a concept in his head.
It's a perceived idea.
Yeah, perceive. But we are talking about real thing. So there's and of course I ask, Obi why drawing any what do be now? Why any back? Yeah. That's the concept of idea, but we have no one who will be any about which the
bottom line is when you perceive an idea, you need to be able to put flesh on it, right?
To make it
to make it achievable. Yes, sir. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Dr. Ajingo, thank you so much for bringing in your examples as to Komono Manchester United, and then we ended up also talking about politics. In cases where the deputy will be given the job, in cases where the deputy would not be given the job, and then I'm say more or less, in this particular scenario, I am sure if you see Ghana, no person can yamfa adwumanama yamfa stia na deputy na meboa.
Papa's money. I mean, so unless we bet my provision is another best driver be what
okay, all right, I see. We know over can say the can earlier one say deputy no esua best practices be from the main no home meboa.
And both best practices name wrong, bad ones. So that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And you are not going to repeat the bad ones and then
Okay.
you are going to improve on those things.
Okay.
So just it. Not good ones and also so why they what better.
What better? Oh, okay. What are some of the good ones in this particular case, Deputy National Free Main
So but when we assume me be a free main one more. If you free HSCR, right? It's a good thing, right? But say they be American. It has to be a locally based. So just say now free those who want to children to boarding school, they have to pay for it.
Okay.
So that's it. So if you want to take your child or whatever to a boarding school, aspect if it will say free. So those who are able to pay for boarding school, they have to pay. And after I say locally based, say they be American. Say nipa no te atonsu a enu kwa say they didn't call go to Achimota. You Kumasi High School or no. So just say. And they have to look and see say, okay, why will people decide say, oh, bese me dim bako Fasipim, bese me dim bako Achimota, bese me dim bako Prempeh College. So just say they didn't call Reggae because of facilities are more resources are more so just say, and so local areas, you try to what put those facilities, there. So they say Kumasi High, no more like it's our facilities in Mina. You bring those things there. So they be those people they live around that Atonsu, Asuka area, they can go. If they have to go take their case, they take them there. Santasia, they have to take their case to Poko area. They have to take them there. Kwadasoa, Prempeh, they have to take them there. So they say Achimota area now. You see, now I don't know your local base. So no, say your local base now, Papa Smiley. Then no, because we are going to make them day students. So if they want to go to boarding school, it's a local boarding school. Then you have to pay for it. So that's it. It's not going to be free for you. You have to pay for it. So that's it. Then yes, they go. Yes, day school. And drop say has say because say developing school buses ahead rural communities we pick a sponsor the so they say. But you can also drop your child at school and pick him up. So that's it. And Ghana we can learn from them. So
okay.
Then they say obi ete Ashdown or say person about call Reggae.
Okay.
Why Ashdown? You was Santoma Secondary School. So that's it.
All right.
The resources are we need to improve that school, so that people who normally as Antinita will go to that school
and go home.
You give them.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
Doc, I'm say ya bon komache. Na what some o can see as to the o dwen say and I say ya baumia esua every nanado ho on the free SHS. And I don't know, I was sitting here and then I was just contemplating, is it a perceived idea? They said the Oka concept, and I say you have heard anywhere say this is what Baumia can say, this is what I have learned and this is what I intend to do when I come. I don't know if you've heard it or you are just perceiving the idea, just like Usu will be at the concept. And so what's the question I say?
Yeah,
is it something that you 1 second? Is it something that you heard Baumia talk on a campaign trail? Say, oh, this is what I have learned from the free SHS and this is what I intend to do. So they elaborating my and I say also the perceived idea and
me maintain about who's an American until no maybe can listen to me. Yeah.
Ready. Dr. Jingo, thank you very much. Why?
Any concept of ideas.
I'm saying, you see, any, 1 second. Doc, train. I 1 second. I specifically asked you a question. So, say, any interest when you question, right? Because from the campaign trail, so from the campaign trail, you should be able to indicate what he has learned from the main, right? But you are insisting say or your deputy and emphasis and man because was from me, no. That is what you just insisted. But also from the campaign trail, no, doc, we have to live by what we say. From the campaign trail, no, you should be able to indicate say this is what this person has learned from the main, and that he will be a wonderful option. You did Ebemano.
Oh, okay. I think also the
road 2, no. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what to be. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right then.
From taxes, baby, we also
obey. Oh, okay. All right then. Dr. Jingo, thank you very much.
Additional suggestion and comedy man.
Okay. Yati. Thanks a lot for that. I'll come back to you if need be. Why? Dr. Jingo and Motene and Kano. Manchester ni papa or support to Manchester United. Oh. We come. Say man remember me to me worry and a man to me worry na Obana be me worry ya na osoftness I now pronounce you man and wife. Now when I remember me worry na sofno wie no aka pronouncement I obe mbiki adwene ho sa I now pronounce you Man United. Let's say remember me worry into me Man United. Come. Yanko Albert is way. Na Albert so emo yanko mo kakra. Of Albert Bamaso.
Papa.
Bamaso.
Adwikase.
Good. Sabo ko there.
Anyadom boko.
Good. I now fire ubi o microphone ya o sere ada there na sie.
Oh, there be Olasa Man United no na. Oka sem na minimum bi adba be si ba ko si Man United na se
Man United. Yo, of habit. And questions and answers. Many Dr. Jingo ya bon komo kakra. And the question that was put on the table, based on command the year. Say ye Manchester United coach Neddy, right? Na omudi amana bedi achire. Nti eja ye bon komo na decide ku wie amayosim emu Ghana. Nti busa say in cases be na yetimi de ma abedi achire ana in cases be na ye hwa da bi abedi achire ye mfa ma no wa kire na adwene wo tie kakra wa achire ho mebo a
na me tie kakra.
Okay ene also address it also view say na yenko enuanom aka so.
Okay. A fact to say team mo de na wo kan
send your team no ho so because the final question that I asked him then say so ohwe abedi achire a wo ho sisi ya e de ene dien ana sa abedi achire na otimi hunu say wasua a free ye the boss ho enunti say ye de adwuma na mana ono perhaps no obetimi improve things much better than even assistance now so on the amateur eno na nda eno de ono agya atum say a concept no na okeka ho asem right on tie but actually no be can say abedi actually no ese what the road tool ebeba ntino was that road tool no beba ana taxes bi wo honom so a obehwe na wayi every honum eno na what is say ana wahu in the campaign trail say abedi actually we see we share bibi every boss honum also can there me enko in which cases ana yetimide adwuma no ma deputy ana in which cases ana deputy no ya be pam woni boss ni nyina say wo monko boy enko mo of habit
so many cases no say Manchester United there no season na started na ye boss season na ye go say boss na ankasa onye ade na oye na enye sometimes crowd mu say abedi akire no bi okro out to be criticize boss no but enye frequent enti say ye dey ma abedi akire na ye hu say season no ba bia ya boardroom no immediate no entimi nya obia emfa ma no enti ento ye bona abedi akire no ento aso na yemfa hwehwe obi papa emra etimisi edi ebasa na it say Manchester United dey omoboy a resource no emma na say ya players no oni abedi akire na na tom o de tie no ebi won so a oba beto abedi akire no ye fa main coach no baba na assistant wo ho obi won so oba say Mourinho mo no Guardiola mo kwa sometimes e mo do mo microphone nyina akọ obi won so obefa no oba no na abedi akire ho on say o ko fat say bia Ghana Blaster na eyi ha ebefa coach no obeba na Blaster na nkasa appoint bia na assistant e de amano GF no enti no sometimes the hwe na se ne make no ye hu say players no ne main main manager no omono manko ya itimi no ne say abedi akire no hwe akire ye ne yemfa toto no man yem from sometimes so do how be say ball no eguso omobo no say main boss na nkasa nya problem na ye de record transfer ya obi say na assistant ne ba within a short time no na ebia wa change no ma no awene tebia tasi obi say ye band no ana onya card no kwa obi say na assistant no awene sa na ye de wo supporter ye de ono assistant no aba bisi because football no ye born say ye born sen kra na coach no na problem because ono na di nipa no besim ono ene be fixe no ba no obetimi aka say me bench Messi me bench we na no na ye ka Luis Enrique odi akwai ya na nim den friend say Mbappe no Dembele wasi Dembele stubborn no bench no olusu mfa at the end of the day no obetimi affect Dembele on ba wini omo foreign match a omo resolve omo issues a ode ne kusim na omo wini enti say yehwe na say ni press no ene manager na nkasa wo problems a obesi etimi you na yede na assistant na baba most of time na assistant no baba ye ginamu kakra obesi ya pe substantive coach ni ape coach papa na yede na ba enti no se ode se ne na mo ka wode ba politics mo de ba politics mo a se ne etie ne se fara se mo eye mo mienu na mo ba ya mo ye adwuma no anka amamo no enkoye no eduru sometimes bi no nanka president no step down na ne vice no atwaso na so no take in because ade no nkoye then vice na atwaso entisa ye hu ne say bia president say temana odwale wiem yi okodi bia be 1 week within bia 3 days na 1 week na vice ne baba no atoto no ma different bi yes vice why ade kakra o ni ye di hu omodern mo on the tie no ma ye hu experience but because of say politics no e differ kakra no vice no enya kwan enye saa no ma no obakura na ontimi ensesa policy bia enye bibia entite bia no ese oye meta ka kura wonso mu da enti no o di football ne politics de ne ba football no sometimes mate no otimi nya ka ne bitwi odiko bonsuom ko ohoro ka no etimi nya kakra twi but yan politics ne de akwaya te say oni license a ontimi ntwi ka no ntite bia no yes amasa ono dia ne say obagigi ska ya de hye ne sam so kra na ase the same place na oko enti say ye ba say ye pamom ne ahye season for frase dia there is no ayi say ye saki coach ne ahye season for frase say what the aba ye politics mu na asem na meka no ye wo season ni mu a ye wo omo term ni mu no ye betimi ama ayi na step down then na the other one no mate no na no makakra wo sua no so abekere de enti a sakwanya bi bakra na so pese yemfa banwa no ma na obetimi aye ohu ebi na Manchester United ye no omaye no season no mo mu na yenya appoint obi yenya nche season fofrase no omo se wo ase ne vice no to aso ne nhwe de won so betimi aye ohu de mekere because you season na mu 4 year cycle ne wo mu enti wo to aso kakra na ye hwe de obetimi aye but se ebase ye be season fofrase ne ye sake coach na ye pamo no ne nkrofo ni nyina obi ade ne kuku kaka no anse moko enti wo de ba ye body politics se ne na minua no o kire se obi e de aye se kasa na wo kan na yi no implementation ya papa yi e kase meko na maba be etwa saa no mu no coach yi one no na moye recruitment players kroya na wo de wo mobo won sisa players no players krona na wo de results krona na eba senke ba kra na wo se o ye players na ye bo no omo nya de enti no nya opportunity all the American football ye no we been survive ni nya opportunity within saa season na pe na coach bu o assistant coach bu o best some players na kra na other ones na bi o moti bench no no more boss any panity so at least e bi na oni time onya chance say coach ni ye band no onya band kakra oba o some players no me kai Chelsea tema na mo bo na ma kesi mo bobo pa but yes say Di Matteo ba ye no Di Matteo who say even though ma kesi en ipa no bebre ni so bobo but obebenche no ma Mikel Obi e ba ball ebo saa season na mo de kwaje Champions League before so saa Mikel Obi start no me hwe Chelsea boss no bebre say omo Di Matteo nya opportunity say omo asake the other coach na onya opportunity coach yo ba Ghana onya opportunity na be say na waye wasesa coach information no onya small opportunity na wasesa coach but when dey uba your politics mu dia nipa no no ha na dey ade ne koy because onu kra na da economic management team na no ena o propose the whole economy year ye de be huru oman no ye de be ye oman ni yi enti everything about economy no ye de ama nipa no se on dey mention ye de assurance say wo na wo even though me na me coach there but wo na wo be selection this part ye forwards no una wo be select o forward lines no goals no ma won so dey de wa ama wo say because we are special ho specialist say goal scoring enti no wona wo ko sua eno ho ye de atudwa coach ne ba no wa ne club obi an say me department we dey me dey ama assistant coach no enti that department no problem ba ho assistant coach ni nsan kwatena ba bi se o se mo maame yi a ade a me ankasa hye me nsa no minya another opportunity and I say me boss ni hɔ de a ɛde me mesesa no abra bi on ka say o even though boss na be kan outside say or ma me sa opportunity no say or the hɔ na hye me nsa but reality no ente sa nyame na me ya papa ebe bin say me ye team owner mesake your friend say mesake technical director nankasa tactician no mesake no na ma start different season and opportunity say season wey ne dey ye bie no mamu players ni available itimi to players coaches will be out ho pa itimi fa high fire for bia menya to boase afa na wo san akofo me nyi this team bia be sa mistake team bia kra
okay all right then yo wafa body yɛbɛda wo nso ase ɛwɔ wo nso nkyire mu a ode amaye emre be mu a I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you.
Yo, papa.
Thank you so much. Na menko bema bene wa eso owi a wakɔ samsafo eso nti bema bene wa wotimenka bamaso
Adwen kese papa.
na bɔkɔ de.
Yesu adom papa bibi abɔkɔ.
Praise the Lord. So what nkomo ni bia fa me boa.
Papa mati papa body. Kasa.
Okay. All right then. Any also boy nkomo kakra. Why?
Ayo papa we chia nuanu mi no mo aba no mo kasa so nyina no. Asema meti no de. Unse papa se usua tailor. Papa so ye tailor ni na o ya apprentice. Na wota hu se amanfo de omontare eba back ebe ka se ebia like omonye happy ewo entire opam no so a da bia obehu se na aba ntokwa na omono master no e kontokwa I think say eno kire se da atun okra no pon ho awunya aduma the master no ni majuma ntina amafo opamo montare a ayesa nti de usua no nyaade a usua de papa bia usua de same thing ntina ma se sankofo no nyino muhu se wapo ho kura na se omuja master no hoba omu se ne boy ni no wa they will not come there because omunim se wo ansua de papa bia ho ntino papa mama 1 minute say for the power from me ya de
okay all right then me saba who say one year now odi free but now na more questions kakra de man odi oba I'll ask you a few questions na yen ko bema say yeah bema samsafo before for chumberima enti bema samsafo say why you ready bama so
I drink kese papa
na minia boko de.
Yes, I am Boko. So be on here.
Nyamiadum. Say I say yete unka che kakra o.
Yeah. Just
Ejuma na.
No, I'm not Juma. You're not gonna. Everything for the way. But yeah, anyway, my headphones, like the earbuds, you know.
Okay.
And I need to buy one, but I know they're pretty expensive, and I'm kind of waiting to Black Friday so I can get the best deals.
Okay.
I've just been, and the headphone I'm using now is one I use for the gym, so I just brought it in today because I'm gonna go to the gym after work.
Okay.
And then buy it because of.
I see. Not they're now using any brand, babe.
Anyway, JBL.
JBL.
Yeah, JBL, those JBL earbuds.
Yeah.
But I just recently switched phones to Apple, so I'm gonna probably have to get the Apple. The Apple iBuds, but they're like $270, I think, and I'm waiting to see. Maybe come Black Friday, I'll try to. That's when maybe they'll, give a little discount, and then I can just go ahead and buy. Because I'm a very you have like 4 types of consumers, right? You have like the loyal consumers, you have loyal consumers, you have what's the other one? Impulsive consumers, you have need-based consumers, and you have discounted consumers. I'm a discounted consumer.
Okay.
I always wait for the deals to make my purchases.
We a deal man.
That's what I think at least. I'm always looking for details.
I see.
So
Matthias,
anything that mean to a new one because if I can wait like what? Because November and year and Black Friday is like in 3 weeks time. So
in
if I
three
can
weeks.
wait 3 weeks and get a new
Oh,
one,
okay.
why not
I
at a
see.
discount?
I see.
So
I see. Always say life
but
is all about management. Oh, and see
exactly.
if that is what works out for you, so be it.
Yeah.
So be it. You,
But I
and
thought it
then,
was funny because I have them because of headphones.
so you now appreciate some of the reasons why some people may not be able to join us, right?
Exactly.
Okay, all right then.
Exactly.
Say, oh, the any headphones are. You never know what someone's reason may be. Nti yɛnkɔ yɛnim from there. Na nkɔmɔ a yɛdie nso deɛ na ɔwɔ ɛka fa ho.
Um, Daddy can you chill, yeah.
Good one there. Good one.
The me this whole thing not only Dr. Jinga because I mean pajama so because I wanted to ask my question, but I can still ask it. The only thing, my whole thing with this guy Baumia is I don't understand why you are currently in the administration and like Dr. Jungo Ekasana or Meki, he spoke so well about giving an example about the whole school system, and he was mentioning facilities that the schools needs and everything. And I was when I made it an emergency. So what is preventing him and his current administration to take the initiative to start it right now? So until we start to see if you start distributing those facilities, if you start setting up those facilities now, and it's all kujina platforms, so okay campaigns so kujina platforms. Soon as I can say, look, I've already started it. At least Ghana for me, sure say is so stubborn, and I say you there like you don't see what there, and I say I will say that hey, and I'm saying being auto chain. That's my problem with him. Like let's take the issue of Galamsey for example. So also Ubanis or Ubisi and one, what is stopping you right now from taking the initiative to stop it? You're currently in the administration. So what is stopping you from starting the process right now? Why should we wait for you to get into the office and be the leader before you start? You're second in command, unless say the current leader is saying that he's not going to help you. And if that's the case, tell us so. Just be open with the people. So, and then I hear me like, that's what I found very frustrating about him. When you are already sitting there, oh, now you have the presidency here. Matter of fact, you can even probably make some changes. And yet you're telling us to wait for you to get in power to start it. I mean, when it's the same thing, I'll touch your mouth for now. Shasia, and then no could stage, I know I can say, hey, my Shasia, the people can see that so what Shasia, no man got any end to a banana, no matter what the what Shasia, and so why should we wait for you to get in there? And that's my my intimating community. That's the only thing that's running through my unless say maybe I'm thinking very narrowly and maybe if you're a vice president, you cannot start something or you cannot do something or your power is very limited or maybe the president doesn't listen to you. Perhaps maybe somebody can come and explain it to us. And that is what I find very frustrating or very deceiving about this guy when he gets on stage and he's making all these promises. Shasia, start it. I'm not saying finish it. It's 6 months left or whatever. Shasia. And then we can have that conversation of you being in charge. So, Kakraven, what kind of fine on?
Okay, all right. Nti
Yeah.
sɛdeɛ wo nso agya na wopɛ sɛ wobusa question towards nsɛm a Dr. Ajingo kaeɛ no. Let us throw more light on the cases with which you would think say the deputy should be handed over full authority, and in cases where you think both the main and the deputy should both be allowed to leave the scene for a new person to come in. Throw more light on that one.
Like in a case, say, like deputy should be handed over. Like again, I'm going back to Bamia's side. If we are truly to hand it over to him, for me, he has to show. Don't just like action speaks louder than words. Show us that when you come, you will really do it. If it's a case where maybe the head is not allowing you to do it, then communicate it to us. But so if it's a case where if the deputy is performing, like showing us that one, that's when we should hand it over to him. By if it's a case right now where an asinsem now penina twachre and yama essay and you're following the same step, nothing is changing. But meanwhile, you're telling us, hey, yes, yɛmfa power no mu ɛma na woba no bɛyɛ no different. It's like you're not learning anything because we can all agree, say, the current leader has made a lot of mistakes, has mishandled a lot of stuff. Unless he doesn't think so, then he should also tell us, say, he thinks what you're doing is a great job. And we will be the judge of that when it comes to voting day. So what did I say?
Yeah, that's right.
So for me, it's all about action. Like don't just say, it has to be action so we can see it on the ground. We can see it happening. For example, Mubesi National Cathedral for 4 years or however long, Motu Amanakeke. Well, she said blocks and start raising it, like show us it's being done. We can see it with our eyes, say it's being done, and then we say, okay, Oba, maybe he can complete it by what to Amanakeke. We'll penny it to Amanakeke. Also catch us Oba to us. Well, show us Oba to us by laying foundation and raising it a bit. Don't just tell us Oba to us and that's still Amanakeke and no more. No. Action speaks louder than words. Let us see it.
I see. In the cathedral, they say no. So what the blocks could go to see idea. Over who is so about bit messy cathedral. No.
What the blocks could go on is almost started sharing. Say, you know, cause why I will at least give you the benefit of the doubt. Say, over cause because already know what shall say.
Okay, all right. Now, even when the cathedral is not something you wish the nation needs.
Exactly. We're just giving an example here. I know for me, it's not something the nation needs right now. But at least, and it's oh yeah, I would say, okay, this guy is really about the talk. He's not just talking. He's actually doing it. He said when he comes, this is what he's doing. He would do, and he has already started doing it. It means something, you know. And with that same idea, I'll look at him and say, hey, this is a guy that don't just talk. He actually says, even if it's a bad thing, he say he comes, he's going to do it, and he has already started doing it. I will at least give him the benefit of this doubt because I think we need people with action, not just words, you know.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Bema Safo. Now what about you? I'm
Oh yeah, I mean early voting.
Oh, yeah, early voting
voted last Tuesday because with the early voting, you can vote at any person. So I didn't want to wait till next week. I think next week on the 5th on the election day because they're out of school. Last week and I'm going to media too because it was very empty. Yeah.
I see. And see, you're looking forward to the old tree. They say, "Maybe I better find home."
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's one thing, but like I've always said, and I keep on saying it. I can tell you what is gonna like the way it's shaped out to be, right? Consider that if Kamala is going to win, she has to win with it. Like it has to be like a slam dunk where there is no question. Any tiny little doubt, if it becomes like really close, any tiny little doubt, what would happen is Trump will take it to courts and it will go all the way to the Supreme Court. And when it goes to the Supreme Court, the American Supreme Court nowadays, it's not the Supreme Court people know. It's biased, let's put it that way. They will hand it over to him because he has his people in places. You know, the first time around, he wasn't able to do everything he wanted to do just because he didn't have his people. He didn't have his puppets in places to aid him and keep doing what he's doing. But now he has put judges, like local judges, national judges, the Supreme Court judges. He have people in places to help him accomplish everything. So any tiny doubt, he will take it to court and what he wants. So that's how it's gonna shape up. If she wants to win, she has to win by a landslide. If she doesn't, she leaves any room with a little bit of doubt, it'll go to him, and that's just how it's gonna shape out.
Okay. All right then.
We'll see.
We look forward to seeing what how things unfold. Yes, sir.
Exactly. We can all just wait and see, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we'll see.
You Bema Sam Safo. Also, yebedo ase pa na of a chumi no and it gives way to
Papa, mabao.
aha. Yo, any yankwe, pati, yanko now also to our common so.
Na me ka bibi sɛ wosua adwuma na amanfoɔ taa ɛba hɔ bɛka sɛ o master wa anyɛ mo adwuma yi na da biara ɔmo de ne ntɔkwa na tele ni atade a wɔatwitwa wobɛhu sɛ na yasan ɛde abrɛ no na bi wɔ hɔ a yɛba master no a na ɛyɛ alteration no na bi wɔ nso a ɔhyɛw ɛma wo san yɛ ɛfoforɔ ɛno kyerɛ sɛ mo future ɛnyɛ bright ɛkyerɛ sɛ mo master no onim adwuma na onim adwuma nso a customers no a ɔmo ba sese ya no bebree ebewu ma ɔmo ma no nso abenyina abɛtoa so aba hɔ bebree nso ɛyɛ campaign ma sɛ mo adwuma yɛ nti na ma ebinom ɔmo na afofo bɛba hɔ ti de mo a ɔmo no master no kɔ no deɛ ɛno kyerɛ sɛ saa particular place na usua adwuma no ɛhɔ nyɛ ma nti one ada sɛ wobɛfiri hɔ anaasɛ wobɛhunu sɛ wo no wonni future ɛfiri sɛ adwuma biara sɛ moyɛ a the more a moyɛ more no ɛno na ma mu quality no so yɛ high because nipa demanding more things a tam biara ɛkyerɛ sɛ mo adwuma yɛ nti no ɛma mo so mo de ani gye koraa po yɛ ne yie ɛte sɛ wobɔ football na yɛbɔ yɛ nsɛm ma wo ma wahoɔden ba nti so who said Tambia man for ba no master best struggle no one free one call master for who say who future and I was saying no say a jumano the onim and I will bet you I the be me go to Peter say yan dear sigari you said dear minibi name mum already yes dimu nante I just had your warrior healing power until the any power lord ma the master be our born, what even Chiro Juma who come on be a and any puppy or a reasonable person be an the master our born a quite away or baby or in said yard. So, and nothing a ma Ghanaians. So, Mudo to start tell you know one. And I saw customer or then near my comma tell and been in apprentice. On him say, master one yard then I handle over. So Jumano master no amen in a corner no na to free one and a boy ni no ebet na ha me se me side me kente papa bi amakoto no command no go ju chance no. That is how it is papa. Tinyansa fo bi no the one ani atia duru no me de sa shop no me ma hobi o. Nya de say e say sa kwa na e bia obi abeto shop no e na ono adi ni tell about they are fine. But say nkwala no otire omo adwuma no bi na asa afate ayinu dia and look at that ade oye pani kura wa ya nya experience kura na ye ne ba atwede na wo say the obam or the ono akire no a afi ono ya apprentice that is how people see things papa and unti na ma omo free say wo de ba wo mia ya akufo ado na nkasa look papa different between apprentice amede ya yini say we ye co-worker ono aka say me no me yetela ni de ba me ni joromi ye enti this is mana ono de joromi wa jimuntre ha enti makofa na ba me nche ha ti oba be gu joromi amamo na ve de odwitwa atare kon a o sha enche mutimi fa ko party no wide enti no that is how ama ba wo mi ano ne de na be ye problem ama Ghana for say ofo ado man a particular job a particular office within the office. Oman fana ma say onu besu adwumo onu no oye co-worker to Akufo-Addo say President Akufo-Addo say me economist na sika no de me hu say ahye ya me hu enkoyi economy na say adwerega enti no makofa ba womia ba so mra na o meye sa particular point ni ye mai ba womia ba ya buoi otumi nye na in fact obi a we ye telani wono uni ma de pam kama na joromi na oni me joromi no so ye de ma wa feri enti e say yemfa the whole trousers amanfo de be call mo wedding papa bi no ma na twitwa said. That is how we see him say so ntimi nye ono an office na de man na de ya. How much more say who cover the whole thing ni nyina man so ono na me over robots no wa adwuma mu hono a particular job ben apart from Joromini ayesu oni me no san ye ba bi papa bi nso ma ye hunu say wa ya ade ho ana dabi. The only thing is no or patronize company no or boni da uro say o ye ya ade na Akufo-Addo adwuma because na Akufo-Addo nyuma o ye na ba omi abo obo hu da uro Ghana card enye oba omi a wuntimi nka say Ghana card ne ye wo de because onya wo na wo ye say aban wo te so na ye ti wo no ya wo na wo ye say ye Ghana card kura oba omi anya wo na wo ye say your friend is saying yes here the toe boot ba back ya ye twam na wo ho omutwamu wanti man ka hwe ofori ataso osan de aba eno no kire say wo ba wo mi awo na wo de ba enti wo no these things no nye wo nsa no adwuma wo ya man no oteso ne de ya a wo ye ne ko worker ba man no ma ye nyina te asese wa ma particular office na wa master wo ho ya ho no de se ho so na ye oman na akoma ene adwuma amu ye ni nyina ne ti na eno na mamu ani munyam Joromi no amu ye gu atare enum design no eno na ma amanfo hu a na omo pese omo ewu da mo shop ho ozo ba ya eno kra ya na de ntokwa aba mo na afi de yenza amfa the whole thing mana trouser o kaba uni mpitwa because o mpam ma na ema ndi ye de shop bi ma wa ye nim se wutimi me ya de papa bia ho papa. That is the reason why Ghanaians bebre majority of Ghanaians say bawumiano on to me nyashi na ya anumpia no a odwa kira Akufo-Addo manage di na onu so gina sa asem no so introduce no ma Ghanaians no sa anumpia no a na ode eba ba bu man na oba on to me nyashi papa the hope is ame ana ho na me nso metim de no offer. Papa Atumega.
Yo, Baba Benewa, what's the maker?
Metoga, Papa, I say Metoga.
Okay, all right then. You, any also, you better was why?
That's my dad.
Also, Nchimwa, Odiaba. Any, if say, you ever call Ura Abbey, so, Abbey, and so Aboyam Combo going forward. In the Abbey, so what's the maker? Mama, so.
Yeah, but I think it's
Good. You, any, also about there, and come on, you know, also boy and come on. Who didn't you see?
I missed your introduction. What is it about?
Okay, all right. Well, Dr. Jingo by and say, well, Dr. Jingo, dear, man, you so it's we're talking about say, man, you say one more said that, you know, now should be asad, right? And then
mu enyina wo mo na aso saa no na sisi no wo mayi manager na di na wo yi manager na di no wo mo de achiri ama deputy no Van Nistelrooy se on achiri kakra right enti hono na da wo bon komo kakra na ebusia ho se in what cases ana se senior man no free hono mo a yetimi de achiri ma abedi achire no hweso ana in what cases ana yetimi pam mo mienu nyina mo eko se eye maye kakra monko na obi fufuro emra na Dr. Jingo achire se sɛ kɔba sɛ deputy no asua biribi afiri asua ne papa bi afiri main one no hɔ a as to how I will improve things and yeah ɛkwan da hɔ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde biribi ama no sɛ mame mute bɛma Alex ɛkwan da hɔ sɛ yɛtumi de akyire ɛde ma no nti mebusaa sɛ because wotie ne nkasa no mu a na kyerɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ owura ba wɔm yɛasua nneɛma kakra fine nti mebusaa no ɛdeɛ ne deɛ na ɔhwɛ a owura ba wɔm ya asua free ne boss ho a ohunu sɛ we dey kyerɛ sɛ wasua de pa ntie de kyerɛ ma na ɛbɛboa well ɛhɔ no de ɔno agye tum sɛ concept bi na no ɔno ka because ɔnte sɛ de ɔka no ɛyɛ ade a abedi kyerɛ no ɛka wɔ baabi a ne mum ɔsa ba kyerɛ sɛ wate sɛ ɔso ɔba a ɔde road toll ɛbɛba ana afi taxis bi nso wɔ hɔ no mu a obɛyi afiri hɔ no those two things no kora kyerɛ sɛ or a deputy a wasua de every boss ho nti yɛde steer no ma no a ɛbɛboa nti the question simply stands: what are the cases in which we should hand over to the deputy, and what are the cases in which we think the deputy and the main should all be allowed to leave the scene for us to try something new? Abe, what do you need?
Papa Smiley, let me make a correction here. When they sacked Van Ten Hag, they were hoping to let Van Nistelrooy hold on. But the way it's going, Van Nistelrooy is not the substitute. They are bringing in Amorim. I think Ruby Amorim or something they call him. You understand? So it means they thought, you see, normally in football, when they dismiss the coach, they let the coach go with all the people they brought in. And I think, I feel that is the best concept, in the sense that whatever decisions were taken at the time, you were all part of the decision taken. So if the impact has not been good, you must all go. If you just oppose this to Bawumia's one, Papa Smiley, I find Bawumia's stance and the noise he's making as very insulting to us as Ghanaians. Some of the things he's saying, he's coming to council, he's coming to do, I mean, he's part of the cabinet. Well, we don't care whether he's part of the cabinet or he's not. But we are assuming that as a member of the senior management team, we are assuming. If he is not, if our assumption is not what happened, then their whole government structure is useless. Because Bawumia's position is part of the senior management team. He's supposed to be at every cabinet meeting. So whatever decision was taken, he should be part of it. You understand? So if he was part of the decision which cancelled toll booth taxes, we call it road pricing. You understand? If he was part of this road pricing thing, if Bawumia was part of e-levy decision making, and all the decisions he was part of, and now he's telling us that when he comes, when we give him the opportunity, which we shouldn't, he's coming to cancel it. It's like he's insulting us. When they were taking that decision, yeah, I'm here, Baba Smiley. Yeah.
You see, sometimes when we go for meetings, and a case is put on the table, people at the meeting may be divided as to the same direction. So sometimes it gets to the point where things are put to vote. Okay. And he say choose to say a co-writer. let's just say, why be an officer or call left, you are still part of the decision, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you may not come out in the public to say, oh, no, I wanted to go left, but when it came to voting, we all went right. So in a situation whereby there is a case whereby you may be in charge, so to decide which direction to go, because you wanted to go left, you can also guide so that we can go left, and also what can I say?
Okay, but Basbali, you see, when you are taking a very important decision, especially in a group environment or in a meeting environment, you have to guard against what we call groupthink. You understand? When you are holding a meeting, you see, it was the incidence of groupthink which nearly made America go to war with Russia in the 60s around the Cuban thing. Because almost everybody on that panel was for the idea. It was one person who wake up and say, hey, what we are doing, let's look at it this way. One person. But otherwise, all the people at the time were involved in groupthink. Because they wanted to support the leader, they wanted to support the idea. But one person said, hey, let's look at things this way. That is what avoided the war. You understand? Anybody who does should read this man's book, Yanis, something Yanis. Crucial decision making. So, Papa Smiley, I think if Bawumia, you understand, if Bawumia is saying because he dissented to the Tobo thing, the Tobo thing was not based on decision. The Tobo decision was being based on somebody's whimsical stupidity. He just woke up and say, I don't know what sort of power, because he relates to Akufo-Addo or because he relates to Ken, he think he can do whatever. But there was no business case supporting that decision. No business case. You understand? Because the person who even took that decision doesn't know what this business case, the role business case plays in such decisions. You understand? Because a business case will highlight the costs and benefits. Then you evaluate the necessary cash flows, and a lot of things go into that before you can do that. You can't just wake up overnight and say, hey, I'm closing this road. And now you see, this thing has cost Ghana over 100 million every year. Of course, if you do a business case, you could have costed all of this into this. So you won't take this stupid decision. So where was Bawumia when this decision was taken? And even when the decision was taken, what processes do they put in place to even ameliorate the impact of the decision? And now he has waited till this thing has cost Ghana every year about 500 million cedis, and now he says, I'm coming to reverse it. What is the sense in that? E-levy is not a decision that Ken would have taken alone, because Bawumia was part of the management team. And possibly all these things are going to have impact on our cash flows, on Ghana's cash flows. So if they say Bawumia is a guru, oh, come on. These decisions which will have a very negative impact on our cash flows, you endorse these things? What assumptions went into that e-levy thing? And what sort of test were all those assumptions subjected to? So what shows that the decision he's going to take will work? If he was part of the team which made this decision, and the Roto and all the other decisions he wanted to come and reverse, what shows that when he reverses it, another stupid thing will not come out of it? It means the quality of decision they took was stupid. It's nothing to write home about it. And he's just playing politics with this. Papa Smiley, look, if you look at all countries which are doing well, do you understand? The difference between those countries where we are now, Germany, US, Holland, and name them. Papa Smiley, the difference between them and us is the quality of decisions they take, the reasoning behind the decisions they take. Do you understand? When we are taking decisions in a part of the world, oh, these people, I won't listen to them. Let me show them. Let me show them where power is. Let me teach them some lesson. We don't take these decisions on objectivity, on sustainability. I mean, all the good criteria for decision making, we don't care. Simply because nobody will subject any of them to any test. I don't know whether I pasted this on A24 radio, or I think I sent it to Bombardier. Either today or tomorrow. The UK, the new finance minister, Richard Reeves, will be reading the budget. And Papa Smiley, the budget has been reviewed by the OBR already, Office for Budget Responsibility. So if this lady was drunk, he was on something, and that the OBR has subjected it to test. That all what she said is going to do, are they feasible? Would they have money and everything? That is why they were able to fish out Kweku Kwarteng very early. So, Papa Smiley, everything we do, that is why these podcast parties, I don't buy into their so-called manifesto. I see it's a sort of stupid thing. How can the Oyelita will write a manifesto for me or some medium fee? Nobody even subjects this thing to anything. The same applies to Baumia. You understand? We have some sort of poor governance structures. And nobody, you see, in this part of the world, Papa Smiley, everything you do will be subject to critical analysis, and you'll be disgraced even if you don't put in the proper effort. But in our part of the world, nobody, look at the way Ken Ofori-Atta has destroyed the economy of Ghana. Nobody is holding him into account. He's just gone somewhere relaxing. This place, you can't do that, though. He's destroyed the economy. He's hiding somewhere, enjoy his money. He's just enjoying. And it is across the board. This morning I was listening, following the Supreme Bagbin's thing he sent to the Supreme Court. Papa Smiley is like a joke. You understand? So no wonder, because the whole thing is like Bagbin versus MPP, and the Supreme Court and Minister of Justice are on MPP side, and Bagbin is supported by private lawyers. Sorry, something. Papa Smiley say, look, we are joking. How can the Speaker of Parliament hire his own private lawyer to defend this thing? He's not acting, he's acting. This decision is binding on the whole of Ghana. So how should Bagbin be allowed to hire his own private lawyer? How? So this is where our governance structure or our checks and balances breaks down. Because the thing is not Bagbin as an individual against the Supreme Court. There should be another state body, state institution, which will support in Bagbin against this thing. So it's like they were knocking. Hey, wallahi, Papa Smiley.
And Allahu Akbar. Yes, sir.
Allahu Akbar. God is great.
God is great.
But he said this anyhow, Papa Smiley. You know the principle.
Yo, Abi. On se ve das ni nko se o wa re champo eso e. No so mfa ne
Akunta, you are welcome, but your boy, you have to coach him well, because this guy is disgracing us.
Okay, all right, Abi, where you there?
Okay.
Oh, wa re champo. Bamaso.
I don't guess your papa.
Can you walk out there?
Oh, you one yet in you 1 year to the year. As ever 2 voices in the scene now. Because my content teaching no one and movie teaching no some near GC.
Good.
I could touch it in the room and near G. No idea would be and maybe the call shots here. Not meant here, but say my boy, no, we have to coach him. Also, Kababesha say free. But Baba, the Chakunta. The tenant is our contact. We'll crash the contact. We'll crash a gun of a beer drone. Yes, I hear to tar and sigh. Papa, say, boss. I said, me a bit kind. If I were no quite what the tailoring crab a year in Chechaka. Ah, just a classroom saying you are in tea in church and walk. Yen we are no platform is for Bayan Cheche, but they tailoring Bayan Chechen. Why not? Would the watcher what the Pamano would put my dear will be a net. The measurements in it, or Pumata de Biano Fujinum, or Pumata de Biana tries net chiroto, or Pumata de Biana was say, not a chicho say, or Pumata de Bia trousers no net a hanging, and you're hanging up net chicho night. What sort of Puma dear, but the Pianco full complaining. And then a wound apprentice, a woman will be top on who call a Jumayo. Because most of the time, it's a Wusu Juma. Go for to do not a master no good and go for to do no more bro or mono. Woman, I open who are Apia Uno say answer one Wusia do baby. Now, I said, Juma Bobby Bidena, now one near the mount. Because answer a bastard, be a master de Moa, a woman will be able to know a brand to be Pamadian. Or Pamano, Pamawina, I come up. The next time, oh, con woman, what tipping say, Ebia Jibia, be a 1,500 before show. I gave it to know, Udumas and I was advancing or Pam no one. But so I said, must have no with you. Monocran, because I never measurement to the mammy. Because I did last time, no one Pam mammy, no many home. So to me, Michelle. And to say, Master Nabon, over Pon Hussein, over Brans when you're Juma. I'm on Kofa Juatu. This a be a Okuba before cry, incident you will not chance your floor. Say because Umasana will do it no dinner chinny, the amount of no one yet. But they say no about Miano, or could be a knee, baby original one with an sending him the sun, even the master on yet. And the amount to me, a month to me, economy number G, any and comparing prices, set prices said or 1 city. Net of cruise, they say the chrono a 5 to 7 CDC. So what I mentioned, full pricing, foreign currency, dollar to the city to the dollar, maybe a war. So what I mentioned, a BND, ye BND, ye BND, one tape and the toad D, a born, maybe I want to be a baby CA. And you may be brave, and you may be brave, and you may be brave, a cost to Ama, and you may be a cost to all the more much say. Bamiani Akufodo, would dinner cheer every year about Jamamuino. You couldn't say, you got a phone in any GD and Yanima Contani Gideon woman in Nan. I told you, and you was and they say no, maybe who say, baby on Mujina or Mujina say, but to Ama Bamian do now, I say, a free SHS, and Tina, on the say, did to Mama one. But Ghana, Papa. Say Ghana for pie kind of crap. Yeah, Ghana, you are to crossroads right now. Baby, a Gnano, and ye. Say yes, Okotoma Obia, Wabet Diabani Bida, Wabet Trapuan Bisuda. Ah, Ghana for Ankasa. Ghana for Omoankasa, Emma, the opposition, ebe you medi. Pay no more be brand go cost. And no be cost our Mahamasi. Ah, and no be won't say. Politicians, someone kind of correct. See about Chimahama, never punishing no. Or man, yet, I'm a Katak no so. I'm a Mahama say no. One more politician and every party, Mama Mahama by Inji or Ghana for any show. Yama, Mama Ghana for who says Mahama and you being none, yeah. Say a political parties will MP form. Mama, dear, Mahama being an ask Mahama. I said no more in the name, yeah. But the Queen is someone can do no Mahama, no more or your name yet. Nay, yet, but Omakatasu, and they say no. Ghana phone yes ye president sankoto Mahama bi na ya den kadi pa ba ti aba na Ghana phone je koto aba ti ane ne dia ye hu san kalim na twam an kalim na twam wo san ke koto ba aba Mahama ba Ghana phone no sa two political parties we say na do time we say you free one because mon kan okre obo wo say Mahama be ba Mahama so Ghana phone to aba Mahama da me mon person Mahama wi ni aba we say so da sa ade no kukuru mi ni bi say hwe Mahama be ba de akufo do maye bu nyina no Mahama ba be kata so ontimi me yo mu foko ontimi me ye fi odie na de Mahama ye vuze nyina na ye uko di loan ekoso ko sagleme ko diske tutu po ko diske be World Bank Ghana for ko diske so be see amount of apartments no be obe see half million so na say million so no mama ye o no me cheno sase kana kan na wachi no hefa ya fa ya no so mo ba ye no we no ye ko investigation no o ma anye no so dey so na no so say sa politics sa mu play sa ko for the wo mu play no na me kai kan mati say you be explain ya habo ye so se see na manfo ntimi fa no mama se see say no so de ko si awowa Muhammad ko si awowa e dey nto ko si awowa for how many years e dey returns wo ni dey hen e boy amoyen adinta kwa kusi baby esi die ne wom deal be ne wom papa deal be ne wo sa die no mu yie ye deal bi wom yan ka no kure enti no mo so mo play sa enti say crossroads ye ne Ghana for ne kuni de wo se bi ye ni se sa two political parties mo play totas e no mo de boy wo ba no pass ma wo ba no da ba so we ye ba kanfo Mahama si we e na schools we e na we say e na we Ghana ni ba kanfo ye de ba kanfo wo no but you say sankufu we say no a good deal buku we say muni nyankopon ade odi dia sasasi we say sa fo me we say o ma di Ghana fo nyina ahwemo ye be say be kan sa ye be say be kan sa anytime me dem me hu anytime me hu ahu asi o wachi dodo say ye be go into 2024 election ye be to abafufu sa tricks is no tricks na no mukusu de tricks ye ba ye bi hu atra enti no obi o neutral ground no and any mistake say ko neutral ground ne ko from neutral ground ne tin se mo kan e to aso a ye do trust any padi bi so te me chen mo ko for Manchester o se wan dey buy omo flop ye betin da ye betin ye analysis kakta Manchester but in a country where it's like Ghana is sukesia papa any pe ye ni proper medical health care papa ye ni no be brain so the mission ye wu ye timi ko ye ni ye wa gudie ajapade ye won talent papa wo ko mu anu ni na ye timi hu ni ye ye no nyina esai ye no nyina bo be no nyina esai yo asaya ko kan ye nsuo ako asaya ko kan ye mfuo ye nsase no eti be e dress se ye hia obi a obetima ba eti se na kwame be dia kwame mi kan se sia ono no de ne nsa so we kronfo kra na at least what the bibi art is bitum hu yenu ye kro na ye say de ye hihie papa ye hihie o mo de mo ti wona bia say economy no anya etimi dane na bibi na bibi ama but say mo boku ye fie mu fie a mo ba fie a mo ba fie a enya ma mo because mo ba hihie mo no ba fie a asem me ba fie no wo ba fie a anka ni jare be ba no e be kofom kra because of leaders two political parties we say one no omuntimi entutu entimi vision for the country omuntimi omunye leaders no omunye bosses these guys are bosses they are boss we now we see the word the post and the way musifa every day on Ghana Hanum from morning to MPP this nko aduane buoni sa de kra de dan chema me no bra de bra sisa mu nyam tutu kwan ye ma me no bra no sa bra na ye ma me no bra no ngusu bra sa se bia mai na nke ye fusa ke bi sisa se be bi Ghana for ese yi ye fen say Baumia digital man and now the policies ne dia work kan be timi aboa Ghana de this how could be wrong say question can we a good crana e be on some baby when can I say baby o ko di ye no e na ma se ko wo ye betuma ji wo di kwa na sa baby o ko je ni ntimi ji wo di oh sanka wo ka wo ko na e bia se wo ka boardroom na kam ko meeting e na bia nka wo so wadwene wo contribute na ko mo fa de wo kana e na nke bia timi implementing timi ya e bia ko betuma ma benefit but one kasa won ko fo no mu no one kasa won ko fo no mu no akoko e se wo kasa kwa ye mfa one ko fo no mu no wo party mu no wo ko board meeting na wo so ever no wo kasa ye mfa na e de na wo kasa ho na ye mfa de gana ye ne meto abama wo ma be so what the omo na ekon within the MPP na as subin MP Kumasi ono na eka say papa no wo omo committee no obi na no kasa finance minister no wono no won pese papa no o kanya system kwa yemfa na won kofu mu yemfa ye ne mefa papa wo tire me say no etini sisi ade na ho na sai enum nyina ase akuku stage sisi na wo say ye pay the best solution is the best person of me leading a chrono. And the policy is somebody ban per their manifesto ban. Would you compare independent candidates your mobile and not come bediako summer worker pillars 12 economic pillars of a day or kaya. Papa yen tea the work kikano. Won't tea nanka yen fa never mom albano everyone to be function inside. Because I could for the big baby, one no crown, who dear in depth of resources any sika putu wo kan no all what we do the manage and inside the because what is editions in den obey one no the obey wouldn't compare no mean we nye wouldn't compare a brand with or a brand sa brand ya would you for compare a brand we in some work kana per 2020 ina 1 million per one constituency the thing is neighbor says the case can okay can you be friend face it obedience can want me ya no okotena the we say radio station busebusa was want me kan kire host no that just oba ka kire Ghana for oba you do Ghana so want me kan kire Ghana for but Ghana for jitum till now ye can say me kra papa ye nyina nim say ye nim sika to do a face it so we want one ko and create a school detective ejuma bi eni ekiri papa ejuma sema be problem e Ghana hanom woton aye nto light bill there utobuswa just imagine say what to be am fan say 150 cedis because oh any so can there ensusun can lighter it me be 1 month crebo at 3 months no hakoje and there you turn within 1 week 2 weeks any 1 month e wo promo hanom no it is how to political parties me how I can defend them right now. It's gotten to a stage that you Ghana for you need to a certain level you pay move from. This may be a one person would know that them one because oh young too much when we sank for me we say the way I hear BB esni we see when we are quite papa we are quite and economy any papa see you me ya kan okrum ha no you me ya quite yembe ya kwan ye wokrum ha no sisi a enu kwan ti Ghana for seketi bufu yembe ye nsuo enu kwan hu ni ntini wo se Ghana futu bu ye bufu yembe ensase ai di emfuo koko no enu kwan ntini wo se Ghana fu ntini bufu se no galamse no enye we se nko mama ho no tam ho no ne galamse ne ho no mo sa and we free so no and the papa we buy no say I'll put my presidency on the line and no ate koye ne de e no so de tinamu saa etinye se mahama no we injibi e ne baba to ye be kanfo no ye kanfo ne ye papa ye kanfo mahama ne ye etie wo se Ghana baby edu no per these two political parties in Ghana for see ebofu a anken kasa nkofo asemu da but ye be defend this afu ona me say me no bi safo e be kan say is cathedral no amna kakraka na da hono no anko obitimi to cement club go honoma safo wo mun to cement da next kan so wonte sika mo fa next wonte o mun to oni go vo bon se Ghana fu ebu on fu entimi fi sanko fu enche ne tata ne kanfo kanfo kakra emfa ente me pese minua efense kwabna ba be ka me ho akontan be ka me ho na wono mo a wo musom wo sa MPP ne ndi so mo nyina be ka ho ne nyina yanya awure ba ko ne entimi hwe se die safo obitimi fu wono so tem se ya ne sa ni ejitum papa ejitum se chinchina chano Ghana no say America a two political state Ireland a two political state we are only 40 years or 30 something years are you going to democracy anu ha ya no ye dia tu prekupe said these two political state parties were saying ye dim say into 200 years we want to be lead Ghana. And no you thinkers and leaders and visionary people within the country. They just have a universal way where we can form new political parties. Hey, but me, we will turn them over and over and over after some years. You know, you bring two strong political parties. Men submit to and now me reduce me to these two political parties. Me amu so mu go omu kunipa. Ah, pa mami wo wu no ye. Any finance minister be no NDC or so wu. Any other people who on the same line. They who any way to change anything. For so many years, you would be a hospital. Doctors know Kumoko Kunipa Krasni, Heba doctors who Kuma. Doctors who Kolebu no Confanot Hospital. Womu Kudu Kunipa Kra hospital, one hospital, and Kunipa. Who hospital one Krana, hospital Kran, Susu Kun. Because people be anyone will be to my John Honor. From nurses who call nurses who need or penny so. Environment in the hospital environment no kwet muku enti baba I didn't say it about me ye betwa ma se ba me be president enye ye Ghana for some ye to about me be president mama so be president enye ye ati we ni ka de
you are the champion
ye na kun ko hon
ya fesi why na kwa bra
enti no onu no boss no loser boss no nya papa Ghana for me and Sansa Honum and Cassie de Trayefu, Yenina de Trayefu, Yenina, me Cassie de Trayefu. But the do baby no, look at Toma, the other side. A do baby no, Niama will say the other side, and me mobile. And what's in the party, what one of my whopper bomb, cost one cassa with that. And the woman no more person but couldn't put one. You have to think for Kuna what done to think for a political party. I would mean that be with that. They don't this woman so many people. Papa Manusi, et ya kunta me chabe come on. We become onye president that. Na kwa mo onye president that. Onye president. Until they become more kunta. Manusi.
You Karachi. Yeah, that's it. Why? The ma kwabna North Carolina and Sumra. No so I'm finding the amra. Kwabna, o se menka ba ma so.
Papa, adwin kasi na Chief Justice no mo maka mpache obi ahụ ye de.
Obi ahụ ye pa, obi.
Eda oba de ase na owa hene echampon aka je nso onya abotre na unipa de ho se wo ho onya ni suadi hunu so ho chada wa ya de sa koda ketwa onya ni suadi hunu se o mfa ne de no nye niema hunu na so person di president ye ho unipa de okwa de bi so okokọ wanim ena abrabosa na tie nti ebebo na baso so wanya sa ni so di hunu no so ho na niema bi ho no ma ana nje say waste your time on because see am hwe udododi ne kantamanto ne ade owura ba omia na mo honom na ema ibufa so omo pan to form na ne ade na me so je say bibia da na ko me ayi okatachi kata say o say yenwe ye manda ache ho so ho ndi me hwe ma me fo a no mo sane omo ntoma koton ansa na bi omo matimi akọ school ni say ne me nyina sa ma me fo ni nyina no edwen omo mada ache ho so ho enenke nipa bi a nanka omuni akwanya se bi anka enema bi betimi aye simple ama no eja ekufu ado adawro ma ama na aye simple ama nti so nipa na yese ne wapoto ama na fe no so no onchiri se odigbo mu so hu ti so gina se ne ma no so na ode koto abama na obi enwia obi a na obi ne timi yusu word bi se we hu we de enenne untimi fa yenka we hu obetimi yusu ai e de aka wasem enti no papa si ekoye ni media na niema mi huni de bia na ekoso wo abrabum e wo Ghana ne ade na sama me fu iba na omo daase omo de aseda na ya daase ye manum ke ye fahe we se me mansia nka me fahe na ese onipa bi aba badwun nipa bi ma ho daache ho papa MPP ni ade ne ehia bibia mfi omo ho se sa ma me fo no be kasa se ya na me wre kra acheche na bi kura ni so kura ehini me because any pano ono so anya future say bi adaachi bi ni ba bi betimi atotom na obi change na brabo na abusua dan bi a egu ba bi no obi buogu na osi ni foforo na enye obi selfish interest ho ɛna me kwabena medwen ye dwen ebia obitimi bo say Singapore na ye say oh we na ye say Singapore in 51 day enya nya transformation no they started from somewhere. And ana amanfo bi nsem o mkeka de o mde say ja obi a we democracy obi a entitled to na some obeka. By the end of the day no si ye sala na si ye koto aba na ye sesegu mu a ɛhɔ ɛna obi a bi hu ne bloody fool say wasem aka no say ya asem papa say nya asem papa Ghana for na ɛhɔ na edi hu adanse ɛno a principal asem na me de but so si hospital no afa ne mangumu a ɛnyɛ hospital because at Ames hospital you see wo legon hɔ no me a Ekufo ade kwaji 56 million euros. Ade kwaji ni emagu mu hospital ne be hospital na muza ampa. Ensem bi ebeka na wakoboka twitwi di no aboka yehu ni ode ye. Se ne emani nyina na Ghana fo no mo ho no beto aba na nye ye ti ha no. Di ono ote Ghana ho no no. Feel no o na enya. Ghana ho nyina ekoba exchange rate edu ehin fa ne ade nyina amafo tim. Ko exchange rate ni ko nanim na bibia nso ko nanim. And there have first before now what apartment mu a say a year no do na say you increase na etimi ko bia be $20 e bia $50 they say etimi ko akọ $500 nyina enti enye Ghana nko ana asem asi ho asem no asi wi ase ba bia ebeba ebidu ba bi no ebeba boko na ya ba level ni asem move on enti papa aba ye kuna obi be kan tailor ni bi asem na me ho o ka tailor ni na asem na omo say nya confidence bi e de kan asem na no mutimi say nya confidence bi kura de keka say nsem na papa say wo akoda oko school na wo bani timi ko nya bi amfa say bi a 84% na be hwe na say bi akoda na kwa kodu be bi a be 7% a usi wo akoda na bɔ ne ho moden ne okonya 7 no wa bɔ ne ho moden kura chi wo be ya analogy say mate ni no fa ha na okosi hi no tailor ni Atames ti ase no or the economy na 14%. Eja the incompetent one. Ye betu no. Na 3% and odi ja Ghana for. What is any power? Yensan konko fa ne mra na oye the visionary. Awo. Na the dokono say I dokono dey say ase she dem say dokono na ben. Muhammad awo. Send this for obi papa bi a opese odi de beji tumi omo kofa ne bra na mahama pass ye kofa ne ma no fa ye metu dum so mu de enye adwuma abana ye koto na de no say before ye to abani wie ya esi January mu na mka chem say ye be hia 7 point something million ye de wini aba no they say ye wo be 7.4 aka 100,000 pe de ye wie enye nsem a ye beba ha obi ti abrochi obebe kana na say na we ni ayo na Ghana for niku Ghana ho nyina ekọ ba de bia yekoba yeti asema Ghana for na ekoto aba no omuka ni ekọso we internet so ni Facebook ni whatever nyina Ghana for bose ni ade nyina no we see all that to tina ba bi na so de also be obeto ayam pia de ase say na baumia no akofa na baumia no akoezi a eniema baumia ya ma Ghana no na ara na ebinum ka say oh papa let me say akwada no yeah storm over ha.
Okay, all right then.
Thank you.
Why?
Baby sitting kakra.
Actually, best start to us. Why? Na hey, so ati. Na mra kwa bina actually say abobro si say kantamanto say he na Uraba me drew ho na manfo that form among other things, you know. When you look at it from a bigger perspective, actually I would say Ghana for no do na no neman kakran kakra bi ana e please ye enti se enkaye na yenuanom politicians a omuli Adwempa so far they would have been able to, you know, extend their leadership in terms of timelines for a very long time. Because it doesn't take so much to appeal to the average Ghanaian. I mean, say the say free OB or free HHS. Any free SHS are be can a band to me in school. But you see, free HSS is not the ultimate, right? Life goes beyond the free SHS. And she say, Nanka, I've been panoswa, and they would have been able to do a lot to extend their stay, whatever the case may be. Yo, Yanko Monarch is way. Na Monarch, and so Emo and Komokakra. We are, let's say, Yamanati Bungo and Swaba before we can round up. Natibungo, Monarch, first of all. Bamas Monarch.
I drink say.
Now, Monarch Boko there.
Already had more.
Ah, him say, Monarch, still learning. I'm say, who say, oh, the reaction means you are to baby or Facebook, are they?
Oh, na me pranky MP before no say. There be a pasiabe. Na me pranking profubi and me pranky almost on the figina chibela kama. Oh, certain quarters were celebrating. I feel someone can refer lunch matiachi. It's will fell and only for them to realize breaking news na me person the manager. I was going to reaffirm my commitment to the cause of Alan Chimati. So they didn't see it coming.
Now I see. Now but coming to come. Him say one of the actresses and also could jagun so far honest why
oh sir is he Papa Smiley on say what catch me maybe say reaction and response two different things.
That's right.
I did me be need that one me you nipa bi wo ha omo de boapayo ene enida ho fumakum inti enso de boapayo ne enida ho befumadwa because that's the tactics they've used from time immemorial. Omo ya Alando a gentle, Alando and Kasa, ye mu bin ya fe no as a personal project. Ye wi about one ni hu baby susu in the body ha ban be fa. Obi abekwa kotena se din because untimi ma metena se nka njere say obi work obeye ni kumase no. And look at the way we see alagash as obi ni tipenso bi. Wo matada sorry. Eye wunti ena kuma wood for no nyina akakudi NDC because during 2016, Sika Okoje, yes, Okoje bam the amount and uncle pocket in a movie 2000, Mama Kali, meaning a net 1,000 treso. Oh man, 2,000 per out of billions Okoje yen. Anything and a bigger quiz winning every party mom's or more coin this. And such a person, we need the moral justification to come and sit on the platform and say, Alan Chamateno, and this in the Senate. Just say, Omo every problem be an who is said that one. Into almost solution in hammer. The moment you criticize or you distance yourself from the party, we end easily. And then they say election normal lose. If Alan Chamatin crowd the pulley and this for their Nipano or start a must say obekwa uncle or free party no almost obekwa uncle. Yahunyans and Nibia or Kaza papa ye pulley out of the contest. Ye engaging no Yenen and Casa Penibia and leadership. Or resign the next day Justin Korea they released by Omas resignation name. After who say Papa na in a butterfly movement no. And then butterfly they say 2 weeks none a lifespan will. After who is a butterfly no caution. Oh Alan, nitikra ma ballot no so and a nitia ballot no so. Position okunya and so enviable. I feel almost 1% crowd unya. Now no mete say UK NPP branch chairman Ekas Alan Chamatin and the supporters no. We should come back home and support so that we win massively. And I'm saying, because this is the same man a few months ago on the Parker Wilson interview, calling Alan Chamatin names, calling the followers names. So this same person over the night, the Sabah, the catcher said, we should come back to home bay. And then people in as why we chiano a few. Tia Vinachiano, Yensa, ya Vinacha, and some party in Yansa. Yamra Maiden. Ain't he? Almost a movie through a specifier the character NPP now. Coach Bia tactics or device for March on Kapobo. March in see an near bon and your gentility. Some suit botire, a vicious suit a botire no my debate. Some descending to the gutters are the beru suit in a go no more gatters in you, baby Gariafa, suit nation. T. Obit is a matter that sorry. Oh, carry up him said the car pim down. Oh, no, carry up cry. Who come out actress. Yeah, but top way for now won't come. So for you to be coming and sitting on your platform and spitting rubbish, you say, and Alan and this for an nation. Yeah, quite work. Samia Wuku was the brain behind spreading of fake news. You say Alan walk and you postpone. Can you imagine say Alan Chamatin and the work, not NPP penny? Eddie Alan Chamatin fly out to the status to say the work is postponed. I mean, can you imagine? Me hey say a Chinese NPP for a press conference. Many interest be family who say me de omo fly acrobat to me. Nipa da se near TV the Alan walk no. Or my propaganda they have to the status telling the contact to say walk no. Postponed. Papa Smiley, nyansa be ne obi. Enti nipa na mo say onye obia no. He has outlived his relevance no. You people keep on spending executive time scheming and plotting against him. A chese papa no dangerous. Enti se obi ba ha no be ke kansem bi e na de be ya hey. NPP ni se Ghana for hu say de Kofi Dwuma kan. Wa adwuma mu chia e na akoso tena party ni. Obi o think straight or upright think bia ni ho a party we dia koso no be support nti ye mu bi no hu se ye fire na ye bi aka and ye man a befitting reaction not response is one man who say response na ye decent ya na per reaction
Yo mona ye bedo ase na yanko ye ni mo nkomo kakra on the issue on the table. Say we're talking about in what cases and say men no kwa ye de ema deputy and in what cases and men kwa ye de ye ma men in deputy na eko na eko new one to say the case of Manchester United ye that Dan Hag you know ye de ama ye de chireja Van Nistelrooy so on HD kama MIA in case na yeah mama deputy ne boss na ako and then you can link it up to body politics. Yanko, who do
okay, so instances Rebecca say okay nipa mienu driver ne meet ye de car mo so mo mane ya je car na free driver ne nsemba meet ndi hu se woye enti se ekofa driver for back we bit me consider say meet no so ni license there onko so ndi ni meet senso our ambition is say o person driver by virtue of the conduct say oh time another driver dey car no cry yin once upon a time who say o two driver ne for e bi crazy car wo na nanim pe a who say meet ni two driver na for driver ni nti ananse meet ni na no woni nyansem no ade bi wo ha na osusu say driver na say so driver na anya o take responsibility na even in his capacity as a meter and meet me consider as a say driver na kwa based on the meet no glimpses of suban wada in the nature say ye the manner obetimi aye ena an instance where ye ka say driver na meet ni na nkon ye when driver ni din sim no meet ni na waye no ho praise singer and o man fans on no hye sama mojina na chi driver 99 driver tin name driver can be chrom when it becomes like this there and a car owner need to meet na say we dey akwasi besinata abekronsa me driver na me de meet ni be hye ho a et say dey abrewa wunam dey abrewa fufuru di ade na yi na ma postpone no emfa in our body politics na ebia na ekoso no yet Ghana ha na ye de ye car ye friend Ghana no emma driver bi say ontwi driver no ni ye friend no ye kan say John Mahama na no twi in fact John Mahama no plan na oye a mate to a certain driver ti driver no say the na driver ni suni ne ban sitie no any mate ni say they see conducting no under the driver ni film na automatically you consider the car man oguso wo twi na another driver wo station ho be ka kire ye car owners ne say sa koyi amode kai amani wo twi sa no oni ni mate no omutwi go ombotum dropping omde chese load omde car ne fa no car owners enya hu sika na ye ombebu ho contractual ye de mo de maye ya ye based on this and this and that ye betimi ahwe mo car no si ama mate wi ama kwakofa ne ye fe ne ba woni oh ono de ade oye ho ade pa ne se ye gigi sika ne bu ho nkonta yi sales papa ene de toto the present driver ne meeting ne de omde maye no ho ne se okay yen try we mo ne de ye je car ne free John Mahama ne emisa ta oso monko ene de me kufa de ne ba woni the new driver and the new mate mobile beginning na so mo ye bibi say adwuma bi obi nsa ka adwuma foforo or try so be please adwuma wura no onya na ntuo gina so ano so munsu me de be yi wo mo afede niema basa de na driver ba ko ni meet ni ye na complain on the brain and quite do the boy will drive about in the meeting. After the they are doing twice, thrice, quadruple. After the Okokan, a homas wakasa Okokan, na driver. No for CBG and no trouble walk out. Okokan driver so no them fan ho. So if he's a bit like can the Saka come out from a driver na Jacomane. After the mate in the night, Jin one answer said, only nim sika J, only nim sika 7 content, or also by after the mate no. Da bia obeba no atichubu wan tichuba sikasam no nkoyi ontimi render proper account afekwa the mate no on kesikasam ho asem bi meanwhile mate you driver yi kuso a wotwika yi a mudu house yenkodi banku ni kotodwe no wayi scammer ni nyina no wo ka ho bi afede se panyi na ekwa driver ne sinim poma dodo no anase contract credit man na so okwa driver na sa afa kira try say obe convince station for ni bi say can be my nfa akwayi nsa nkokyere ka wona na ka wona nfa ka ne my mate sebeya me kwotena fie mpokura as retired driver mate ni be koso atiti chobo ni bi abremedi na ye ka wona se ne sebeya nwuru ye ni mu nkoso eni atena se hu se ba omia na oye mate wona ne boss ni nyina ye so omoko wono the same fate the actual administration face almost so sa because amemo ekosi ba umian chere say we no kwafo in one breath also ye mate who spokesperson say acheche won say gu achi untimi nyehwe nipa na osi acheche ne nsagu na chi na sa be ka chere say we introduce 33 new policies mete say obi ba ha waka say nyuma ba umian omo banzo mo ntimi kan enyuma ba umian na nka waka A B C D E F G near scrutinize near subject in 72 the credibility and the truth litmus test bisa say and some are work and also digitalization e dey na ba umian wa digitalize. So what's drones are drones no other than drones. So what's nema mo keka no policies no mo name bi. Obi so name 33 policies. NPP for more platforms ubi san so name ba omia policies 3 kwa wonya ba konka. 3. Some people ni bitimi ma 5 policies. Thematic policies are men ka so platform is bi. They don't have anything. The obeka ye tangentials. Ena free SHS bo akufado. And what was the purpose for which Baumia was brought? To heal the ailing economy in the city. That was the purpose for which Baumia was brought. Akufo-Addo did not bring Baumia say, Omra mema electricity. Yento crediting emitters or phones. And you're not any duty. In fact, digitalization of Kanakwan Obwa in the first place. Before say, Esla Usukra Babeka digitalization as not Alan Chimatin Trade and Industry Ministry. No, what digitalizing the data. It's recorded at home. Measure share my babeka factually. Enti Obia Memiko School as far back as 2006. Now me use down through the ATM and also another form of digitalization. Obia those days, Kofo introduced you e-governance. And then about me about digitalization. The purpose for which he was brought was to come and heal the ailing economy.
Mr. Monad.
Yep.
Enti Enyama Uraba Umia Ayeno. A movie and a work connection with the economy and
me person me hunya man why need in the first place.
Okay, all right. Now you were talking about Sabia okay electricity ho say me wa.
Yeah.
Some digitize something over there or something.
Almost with fees be to credit good meters.
Now and any connection be with the economy.
Our connection with the economy, but that's what I want to say. And ICT Department of the Electricity Company of Ghana say, and they did everything in 2016. Abaying sign and you came to launch it. Now, my name is Daniel and you say outdoor and I say Papa Smiley. Outdoor and better aquani dia, Udi any wakani.
Na Ghana card no way.
Ghana card no cross my okan. Ghana card, you can say sequential. President Kufuor started somewhere, left. John Mahama want to buy. Enti say me person me who say ade a Papa Smiley wasi wo fie wa boso me buy my be plaster and afanti wasi fie ni kwa wi fence no kwa wato e na me di gate aba beto ano a At least I must say a joint effort. And I say, oh, Papa Smiley did this and I did that. But to claim it said that I mean, see any day. Am I way penya when you're honest? This is a manner, Papa Smiley. What me jina ni penim kase blockchain policy on the first African leader the biba. Meanwhile, Nigeria ya almost 2023. Say ni pa we can some chira. Other than say me especially when I say no can you say be a machada say my bomb again for some injini obwa electricity the ICT department of the ECG omaka mobile money interoperability ono akotina wintumi FM ka say ye buy na NDC for the ama contract o buy no na de no contract that you only came and rebaggy enti eno no na de buy wona oye enyo na oye enti mimi bisa say nipa no mo say ya cheche ni nse gunechi enti ede no yes anema we nyina mo ka say oye ya cheche ni nse gunechi no ede no otimi nyansa ede be no adwane ma yedie.
Okay. All right, Monarch. Jennifer ano to e. Na ye ma na bongo somra.
Enti se obi beba instances where leader and the subordinate because of me no nko ebi nie Akufo-Addo ene ba omi nyina be kire say na e pentimamento education settings because Akufo-Addo stood on campaign platforms told us say one of the reasons why until Akufo ba omi aba ne say the economy na cedi na ye hata no at that time na cedi na ye hata nyina was 4 cedis to the dollar and now what dey na 16 cedis what dey na key vocabulary be ne mfama no enti se nipa na ba na say ade no was what they are to jail na jail no cedi na dollar let me break jail ye nim kwan fa so break jail na. So if somebody was voted or kicked out of power because of an exchange rate that was less than 5 cedis, what must we do today? Need to 16 cedis. As in Bisano.
All right, thank you very much, Monarch. Anna Mutinen can also a bofa that the answer Efa. Udina Odiasem. We are no akala alhamdulillah na can you go so kama. Yanko na tibongo's way. Nana tibongo's and we are I think I saw for Kwame also there. Yes. I'll try and manage the rest of the staff on the way until I get someone to step in. Enti, Natibongo, say, why are you ready? Bamaso.
Oh, Papa, I mean, guess zero.
Naboko, dear.
Yeah, Boko, Vivia Boko.
Good. Say, Abushan Fu, you know, here.
Ubia, I'm holding over there.
Good one there. I know, sir, you are someone who practices gratitude. Another day. I was there about
1:54 p.m.
And another day. So far, I'm half of the day, right?
Yeah.
And Yama in Number now you're grateful for. And necessary capitre.
Oh, Papa. The kind pa so there be a randomika enkwa any me family me can family on say I me no see me fan say me family oba me no wa nkra ne we no na fie so obia ho ye me so no so obia ho ye adwuma mu and there's some wind blowing. I don't know. Every year, BI better baby no. Ana be kotua baby me kai 2020 sana. Yeah, but my uncle phobia minimum I'm say yeah maybe ba ko ho kakakra. And I'm not exempt from all this me nyani panchen you know. Regardless of whatever that has happened, I still have a life, me nyare en na honom. Nyare na ho dia na just any that so these are the things I'm grateful for, especially to be alive and healthy. That's it. What's animal you know in Quandia? I think so. Yeah. Okay, bit me across
Yo, Natibongo. Thank you very much. Now, my who's our pet a gratitude. My bone from over as to how to practice gratitude in a very effective way. Why?
Okay. Yo.
Nothing. Me nyama. Na the also one any answer.
Papa, ne refuse what can kakra jamaya and kakra. Questions and answers. And Papa.
Nati.
Papa, there are questions and
And
answers
there
here.
are questions and answers. Now, one of the questions I need to say, in what scenario, Anna, abedi akyire ne boss na mu yɛbɛpam wɔn nyinaa so wɔn nkɔ ana in what scenario na sɛ boss kɔ a yɛbɛtumi de agya abedi akyire sɛ wɔn hwɛ akyire te sɛ deɛ yɛpam ɛyi Manchester United for manager yi na yɛde gya abedi akyire Van Nistelrooy sɛ wɔn hwɛ akyire kakra ɛma Manchester United. And these are some of the questions that we were asking ourselves. And to waba also boy nkɔmɔ kakra. Why?
Then the simple, I say. We Manchester movie issues, because maybe na Van Nistelrooy, maybe na or solution be a bit me idea about say everything had na some the ocean out to say na ocean and even na some said say na to say I say into be I say ono no the end of can onim yo yentino say Van Nistelrooy ever mess na course on the I think say the team will consider him say be or may take it over, but even though they work together, no, sometimes maybe I drink because some decisions be out take here. Cristiano Ronaldo ni Jadon Sancho issues ni winning no. I don't think that Ruben Nistelrooy will be a supporter because when you see Ronaldo above border and Usha Sancho mu decision ya ko fana ba nyina no di ma konkonta ntini saa na tie o body politics no so mess no mu nyina na mu create here dia I don't say football needs politics, different. I say we cannot compare sports to politics. Until say bad politics, say udi pan mu bi achi na say anyama nko yi si kodia. I say mu mienu nyina na say wo mungunza na mokope baby tana yeko enim but say bia na tigina ni no we no more than more on so born a chiri ni ayi a bit me keep no so you bit me I keep kakra me bit my account on man with this me ya can say mami we akwadonko I'm say my man abusna for yako I'm say ni news no shocking but me na nyame ngwa because we are say anything can happen. With him, be at on side this is 2-3 hours. We be friend maybe some be at no, and I say be free mo. No, and never be bringing me surprises. I be compared to first na bibia ni na so we am show ni we no because say we are CC kono. Papa, and somehow make a crack. Ghana, I say politics, it did agro because me share America buy between we share nipa bi no bi ne guso na we America population na ikita na hwe Ghana nipa bibribi yes nipa no ni wa ballot box no nkwa no ballot paper no so no nkwa na bia say na mo feel say dem but I think that time goes on no man I chire no ye betimi a restrict enema bi ye ni I serious so I'm not saying say there is part of democracy so be a betimi contest any other way but papa terrible on my na nkofo bi din ehye so no mutumu say on be say ade keke emwa abra san nkofo no nyina no obetuma ye MPO baby ama ne nti ote hosa somebody like Hassan Ayarega say basa businesses ni finance ya o ya de so there be ote no udi akwele ni imako from jumping from one radio station to another radio station now say talent na we stick kwa so the baby dry say it me straight in Yama or Ghana. So because there are so many people I say more talent no more we see to go apart from say you better about we know someone like a Kofi Cranton, fantastic guy. I Bruchley about management and Yama or say with my Abua Ghana or compare MPBD cry be an yamiadum yet me a so it's too much. So we Ghana before we waste sika too much. O my kakra be a kotra ba nipa bibribi de bibribi sana emwa. That's my concern. I met my current for now. Papa me that's fa.
Miss Medasi pa said ya waka nam say ha adwene say ye nyina nim say o my Ghana ba ko ana ye chichire ana life for it to work in harmony, no, or the different capabilities are to all units of itself. And or the different capabilities are to units of itself. Na the akobani say, yeah, build o my Ghana. Enka ye o my Ghana nyina na ya hwe will be a capabilities near the national baby. Enka obetimi aye adwuma no correct. Meanwhile, we have created other boundaries within Ghana itself. And because of the other boundaries and segregations we've created within Ghana itself, we find it very difficult to use the whole Ghana as a set to select individuals to occupy certain positions. We ourselves we know say they can perform, but because of the other identities that they may have within Ghana, we say we cannot use such individuals. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. But what can we do? We still continue. Aluta continua. And the next say Kwame and ever, because we are very certain say Eban Sadia na to Kwame la so papa or say hey politics way, partisan politics way. Omo di be dear bro papa of Kwame Bamaso. Of Kwame Ira. Okay. So of Kwame and the Enkadia and in no particular order, no final words moment. Oboson Faba. Oboson Fo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
I've been off a come here.
Okay. Yo,
what do you mean?
I'm a tone kappa. I was on phone overhead. You can call me, Anna.
No matter, Roma. Meet me.
Over to me. And yes, somewhere. So now, in no particular order, no. Obia Kasebi, into Ultimate baby, I know Biaka crowd until say baby baba. Why?
Yo, Medasi Papa Smiley.
I don't have Kwame and Kasai and Pacho of Kwame and Kasai. Why?
I engineer say of a Kwame na Edwin is Obabe Kasa.
Of Kwame and also Kasa. Why?
Okay. Any Natibongo himself bonito, because Mtamibu Remuna. Metis and Natibongo Basso.
Nati bonito, pa or bonito, papa.
Oh, okay. So, in the best in Yanum say, Oba now bonito, send you bit me a call even crosses 3rd rounds grana. Na Abuay, indeed, it for the questions and answers. Of Kwame, Mabo. So, on our floor.
Me off floor.
Message.
Because me man car, who is going to say
who did any year of Kwame? My one uncle.
Me had the enunti me bomb topics no so ti se ma car no wa kan. Me be kem ya fa Ghana. Ye kwan ya ye de chichire ye man. The to so abrantie bi wo platform yi so but nye nipa baako. Atimdidie ye omo de pa. No me ba betu omo fo. Na hyase nyina ne se. Enena etu me se. Na ofa mama mfo asonti se. Ewiase ayewe. The best you can do is say you make friends instead of making enemies. Na message emo du pa. Yo, yeba platform is so. Edi a platform is so na yebeti we din yebetu we photo ni yebeye we. Apart from that, ebi here that yenya tamfofo. But only say ye de ho akojon political party bia na say yesumo binti. Akodane empokwa ene manso ni atimdidie. So, enti mumu se ewiase ye dodo ye ho a efe. Eno na ye, eno so na kan Yankopɔ expect se enyo. Na we a friend is saying system here ye practice. Your friend confrontation democracy. Your friend winner takes all. Me kai say of a smiley or kuya was say engrofo is standing ebi wo ha certain competence and so now winner takes all no so when you 15 no or kotiada yami ampata e ka o boy e beye nika so but
area or represent certain number of people be our population no mu. Enti every baby proportional democracy. Enti Ghana to me pegin is saying, well, we 10% of the vote no. Young position be mau because idea be a ubetum get chiro mine. Enti I was see a poor city mau any one more almost standing ya or munya beyond 10 no. Now one koye a friend is saying shadow government be cry no na abano or chia ye better no. So because they will create a system that's a check in abuse ba. And we have seen it already. What one was say
what's a percentage ben? What's a percentage ben as a candidate in India? You consider
a choice. But me feel that from 10%, you know, is sufficient. Say what be anything from 10% going, you know. I was say who ba a memu no nanka womo form a council of state be na womo never check government in in power no na se bibi chia womo atre no se wo so ontia ni ahwehwe kwane e be yi womo afiri ho so it's a check and balance
so we here constitutional reform na era Alan de ba no
because na say constitution e dey enye constitution e dey wa we say constitution we bia no na say in fact logic no enye dwuma constitution a nipa baako a munnim ni history a mo ko try no na mo de tumi nyina ama no na se de obeka ye kontompo ni ti se papa bia meni no a na se onyanya seat ya konwa no no betna so a so aye yo why a friend is saying hini bi baganda mi bi afi ni bi
na se overkwame asema okay mintwa no wohwe a se ne wo ka se constitution e wo se ye hwe na ye nsakrai wo so no aninti na eye yenim bi wan wase yanya obi ti se Kufuado as amro ye president cause eye ne dwuma se ne dwuma lawyer ni ye se onimra
ne dwuma sen
mra she be dwum wa she say I say yes, you're a lawyer ni or a human right lawyer. You say or court or judiciary no. Eko ye ni juma and I say ni juma de odi kra professionally no. E bata judiciary no. A one arm of the government. Ena nyame aye na dom na wasetimi akọ the legislature another arm of the government. Wakwa shemra as MP. For how many years? Emretintin ena nyame asaya na dom wo hira no amana ba be the executive president and also another arm of the government. Enti anka you would have expected say he is the best candidate obetimi reform your constitution ye nyina na America no si edwamu kra ye maame nom ye nananom ye papa nom ye nuamba no bibi o edwamu kra nim say constitution eba ye na nasa yidi bu man no MYN. Yate most of the even the candidates. John Mahama ka so ba BBT say ex gratia or baba be ye free ho. Era Alan so also the reforms eba waiting to near mo baba sakrawo. Enti adentina ye president Nanado onu ntimi hu bibia wo constitution nim so obe initiate some sort of reform. And then Nebeman Abasa because he's the best candidate in America no. That's why no did not find interest in reforming.
I will tell you a question.
Okay. Oh dear. Me everyone because in America, I said me IT specialist. Me an IT specialist. Say ebia nyame madom na me ba be president. Na say within my presidency, there's technical glitches. There is some technology be I implement here and run it properly now. Bibi and see me kwan say me implement me skill set no they solve the problem and as me be enhance the technology because I am me medjuma me profession no. And then I must say o mampeni o what skills na any djuma no. Ye mamra na edi nya no ontimi to na mo so be bibi afa ho overkwa me odi ani etie.
Mami nka bibi ncho. Ewiase ewi. Nyankopɔ ɔbɔ aboa a ɔwɔ speed a anaasɛ aboa a ɔyɛ peaceful a na wasa abɔ poisonous one aka ho. Nti daa Nyankopɔ wohwɛ n'abɔdeɛ no mu a ɔbɔ wei a na wabɔ ne contrary. Ɔbɔ wei a na wabɔ ne contrary. Never sɛ ɔbɛdwene sɛ owura bi wɔyɛ krakye wɔnim nwoma na wɔyɛ ɔdɔ man. Owura bi wɔsua de akwakyiri na wɔyɛ a man of integrity. And we have seen it. Enti ɔman kyekyere no yɛde mu obi a sɛbi wɔyɛ nyansani na ɔdɔ man. Kwame Nkrumah ebe show example. But after Kwame Nkrumah, who has come before Kwame Nkrumah, wotumia Ghana esi wo apart from Bibia Ike. Hwe owura yi na no kasa odi bekaye. Mun so menhwe munye mi sei, meye sei, bere sei. Enkeni 2 weeks kra na ka ose pap no. Because odo anu kasem na wafo anu de wanu aka no afa anya adwuma. Uni credit biem. Na Ghana ehia yen na wodi esika full jet planes. Na sanipa we you obi a yede ne to oban so. Hey, ye wo obi wo ho a wo ye crook. En obi wo ho so a wodwo wo ye ni papa. Enti se crook no wo de mu anu onyamo a afie na obeche obo se wo ye crook ankasa.
Yeah, Ofakwame, maybe em say uka ura no. A president na wo pa kira na say we refer to another person. Mestre obey specific for education purposes. Na ye hu say who build a case. Enya nansesem na woto. You are speaking about reality, something that is happening. It's always me making exact reference. Why? Na say president of Munina ba ye no. Ofakwame. Make us say now because you are president.
No, but every Ghanaian should know this. Well, and not there was a baby.
Okay, we did 2 hours.
Every Ghanaian should know this. So,
let's be specific.
Or be constant, or no so be trade one sinner name. Now, okay, say Ghana no, any Diana say ye bushnya be a Diana. Ghana ye Ghana for.
And the Ofakwame, the matter was here. Who answer to my question and they say, "Oni do Emma or mine Ghana, nintina ma on
to idea just or Doma Ghana. Idea, or ye be a bet ya kaino, any free SHS. But eno crano, it needs improvement because Enkola Koskun Kosia dear bra, womu bedidi, let Duania womu dear, una I hope. So,
Ofakwame free SHS no say a constitution him say from basic F cube no ho ya shas a gradual process uti obi ti say Mahama no can say was say ya shas gradually. And one thing about Mahama realize they say a free education say school are dying the infrastructures need ho and I say teachers so much and crying there no any how do you provide the free education and or no was focusing on building the infrastructure, the fundamentals, and then deploy that policy, of being free. And no can say it has to be a progressive, and I agree with him. And he say, "Uka say Ekufuado ewodo Emma or mine Ghana pay free SHS. Unjini say with the challenges and as a glitches are in terms of deployment, the policy deployment, and share that NCP and NCTA and what the purpose of that policy.
Almost on for the Akufa no, the Akufa Dwyer no. I was short for to be baby. But the courage or to me, or the implementing, it has come to stay. Meaning say, will be back. I was so barbecue. Who will become on next election? You lose it. You lose your position.
No, but in that year, there are a lot of parents of Mokase, even though with the free SHS, the costs are and I say which are indirectly or virtually, they are saying say a fee paying education ama omanya proper
fake free. Yes, sir.
Son of more patchre. Because it's attracting extra costs. With your in case of mokana. They would have preferred that it should be a fee paying education.
Media, I don't believe in freebies. So
and he said in case a ban say a ban be bad no be a reviewer.
So uncle school na ko tifia, what you fear. Yami apata ubeboka ewo na didie ho. And he say ekoye 100% free no there. Esa ni value no na atofom. So na atofom. And thinka who ye parenta apart from crophobia by situations binti woman ni boafobia no ho de ye free bibi boss we free ni word no enye scholarship another one be wo hono a ye de ma ahiafo no that say it me support no omo a omo to me go through omo educational system but still totally free I will be to me
scholarship and I say
there be your friend of me free you school na you will be a de ma omo work difficulties no enti yeah support because nipa no nipa bia ne talent no e was said education dey review na fe will develop no na obeye mfaso e ma humanity that's the whole thing but so one many chance
last week na me can be before research based policies and I say policies are initiated based on enough research over GA they say free SHS no understand and the deployment as a execution no or man proper consultation with the stakeholders. Your schools need to be a parent teacher association and even the headmasters and all that. In all, no, do you think there was no proper consultation with stakeholders and as a proper research and kumansana?
Me reason and I said Obima Akufo-Addo on his third term on MPP leadership no and Obima no idea say okay uncle Tom say free is with me a pushing one and the dia one more trust here preparation because I remember say Oko BBC and ABC say how is he going to finance it
exactly it also exposed say there was no proper research. He was not even well briefed about the whole policy, the cost involved, and even the possible consequences.
Because on origin and now one studies also. But with time, no say dear, Yamfane say it has come to stay. And the research I can be improved because and you say why are there and one know there's always room for improvement. Now, what they compare, you know, me, free my occasion, man, Colanus, and near my a bit to say gardening, to say cooking, to say a friend is
1 minute now. Do I know Sina Yako Froso? I'm saying submission. There be to us 1 minute. 1 minute. A very interesting, excellent view now. They are bano now. Beside some so if say the model of democracy and I say send you see for a democracy.
Model of democracy no create who person copy BBA a ben o culture and not there any problem now. But who sa confrontation democracy beton hoswa one who force problem ama because you Ghana ye body o manya ye hear said ye be ye better to adwene ya burden no but the say system no confrontation free confrontation na winner takes all na fe ni pe gu o man no mu nyina na che so ma ye useless gise wo na wo tran ye no ye effort say wo dwen ni fie wo dwen ni na fofo ho wo dwen wo mo finance no ho a na o man no ye ni leadership bi because he's responsible to certain people, certain groups to be. But don't mind any one person property, a national asset. I was here to say, now you bird or mine. Now what to any now share? Me and be my home, me say repeat it. The West where expecting another form of democracy from Africa. The same one who say a copy or monam so and they have nothing to contribute.
We hope that you definitely come out with ideas and as plans are how to properly copy yeah practice na atimi aboy na enti ye best of Kwame beda wasina na yema obi so emfa na sembisa anase na semu ayembra na yenti nia obi na nia wode ba na obi o plans a efa ekwan ebesi fa a copy democracy ya ye dianka na ye nhwese obi betimi edibi abeka ho ana na list no mini of Kwame wana edi wechi betimi say
meet me more because
Kwabena kasa me
kasa na ja me so kasa mu ana me ba no so sumu aja be see from
okay ejidi say afedie
man said am fa no an said and sister
okay na hot sign akoko anasem na akoko anasepini
o de bi akoko ano so adwuma ne de yankopon de aman de mi nam ko me fa ba ko masan akofo mo aka ni nyina ye adwuma aja na nado adawroma ma ya sumdua Ghana phone calls en ha ya dwin tinaja ya senya asatina ba ito se mo kase meteza mo kase BBC fo busa se nanado benyeska na pajo ayi ya start free SHS no BBC fo me tua scammer de free SHS no ana Ghana fo sika
ne na omo bisa proud to ne the elections no so it was
ana nanado catch no say
big campaign
Ghana for asem to ko be catch Ghana for yes na kan the Ghana for taxpayers money near finance free SHS na yes sir enjade di no ka say
ba un say wantimi
it no matter I didn't know you man on nanye den oba na when you man is the free SHS going on and I say enkoso. That's the main important thing. The focus is say free SHS no eye adwuma na say enye adwuma. So yi BBC for na no so when you man no. It have nothing to do. And I say me na o ka say amam for so mo boka no. I oboson for America your public school, your private school, your charter school, your everything or ha. They be America say me say bus e gina o me den me fie ni mpe. Me man kwada na mfa bus. A choice. Me dey avo de o mo kono masa dey avo akofo ma ba. A choice o. It is a parent to be honest of face free SHS no cost more money any idea private school now they call sir disturbances na they be as a baby if one dey feeding bottle say no we go past that and it is one of those say free SHS na nyama wa private school for abako dia nya bia na your choice on ma say obetimi de nako e dia na wo ba na we na say na eniema no abana e kwa akoto no said the Moka Nanado the policy. I was what the Queen Fear Sitches no. And a man for you to the Ataba. You also face a be on also you said the Ubibaka said obedient analogy be said Obiako when a banner cotton a bar or say a Koran and Indian. Say also face Obaga Oba and a Mawa Quenya 60 factories and also now in charge. Kwame Nkrumah time in your factories. And it's also what's the factories are petty Ghana and ya. Could you factory in so? So Neko catch a Ghana for the maybe buy a Mama Quenya. But factory 3,000 another 20,000. Oh, me di muti nyina so na mfa nto aba mame enye ayampia say ayampia na edidi atam na abebuo na edidi batu aga na na kwa bia no ye no peace fm wuye ka one di president entino aba na ye kwa akoto no na na do the point say e wo constitution mu say constitution ni kro mu say o Ghana ni ostre Ghana ni ese na neje is in the constitution see ebe tertiary bi ni nyina e constitution it is that constitution na da paper so no be anya no be by as o na constitution him oh class so hard dey ni oh
why na hard we o dey hwe o wi ana wa beto aso why ana kwanda ho
obodo for dey ba chiri
o dey hwe no ehun hia pa ehun hia okay kwabuna so na ya te den ka no abebo rebata fine na ye ma owo ahene what you mean? And I say, him say, me bo me Dr. Jingo, him say Dr. Jingo, I mean him say Dr. Jingo Akasa. mete on kasa na wo kasa nti ma me bisa Dr.
Jingo me kasa wie na kobna kasa na kobna kasa we kasa iti kobna kasa iti Dr. Jingo aba manen kasa so won kwa dia
okay ma me hwe se obetimi abemu Dr. Jingo, Ambassador for Christ. Doc. Ambassador for Christ. Okay, I'm say Dr. Jingo I busy nti. Na okay, any why ni ma nko why?
Oh. Ambassador pa menyesa. It's not the telling
na why ni den ko so sia im say isi ni me say ye ma me kua donko na wanya ni baby ko nti ona mo fie update say na nneema si ko ati say ye be reballoting e bim say ye nye reballoting ye ma obi mbra na ana say ohwe a cheda onya ye ma me kua donko number ho na obekwa akọhye ho ana say mo pet 12 na
on say ejuma ni de mo bi ejuma ni she easy ono we she your body bi a omo no cross ejuma no na also omo be chechi bi e mo bi entiase a also me na etiase for now
and maybe so why nti on say views na ba bibre parties ni bibre obi aka na nti o de questions and answers nti e bi a wo answer bi ma views a eba no e ka wo nko aden na nka obe ye mfa ne se wo ye easy a aba ni se because ye ni I say ye nhye da ni emre bi anan hyehyɛ bi a o say bibisa aba se ni yesifa ye no nti akwa ye say obi aka ne de nti say na o say democracy na yesusu ye participatory nti no o de ni yetie aba ni se nka kwan ben so na ye mfa enye ne se ni o mane mboka ye nye no economical yeah.
Oh, say o man be boka kwa na ibm yem na de bibia be hia ba se sika de obi se inde be to e o man ni na o man nyina na hye nsa se be ya de betimi aboa se sika sem kra de ya na ye fanto njiansa se betuma ye bibi na ade ne be benefit kuro no na ade ye die na se ade ye mutone akoma obi a ebe ye ya na efo se ye be use sika ya ade bi na betima aboa I mean e kwan ho da e betima ye so and Michelle na se na kwa say bre no emre na ye kwakoto oba na say Friday ye first na say ye wo barely 20 or 30 something days and I'm wa enti minim how quick a machines be bitima printed din ama yetima ye de pese ye no e ho na me concern wo so mka so mezi say bia ni be yin fi mo a say masters say ade ye asa say printed the other say printed kwa na ballot papers no as say printed we enti at this point no time now if we now to the time to abano me for senka change se be ban say I think say mfonyini dia any senka to maintain the mfonyini say o ayi o hono your say o say o vice o hono or vice or how one vice
running mate.
Oh yes, sorry, the running mate o hono until I think say it will go in favor of one more, then we can still give it to them. I mean, it's a media came channel, so will be maintaining numbers because a bit changing numbers, but no more position into changing. I don't know, say, San American, I think say numbers a bit change from 2 to 13.
A beam say yen reballoting. A beam say yen swap and I say yen swap numbers, no.
Yen, you know, Oboson for dear.
Say, Nana can maybe say Ghana 40 you. Anka also be a AC80 or why now also Eddie.
Reballoting the meme for say, Mim Martin Moody, Anka, Injai, also son, na Injai because a man of Benny said the uncle for when you went tree. Say Bianca Babe was mean CBDR. Oh, said ya one more company or two baby or could do what numbers night that mom now company could do. They say no, almost have a quick
now. Why, Obakaya, maybe make us say ballot papers say the candidates nifuni etosono. Ebeyanka yinja you. Ebeyanki that make us ask them maybe a trim. Say whom, sir.
But
say Omko
oh,
the main selection process near idea who hear me pa na me say maybe crime is anka yenye IQ test. Fine. Ehun here But say acquire balloting, no, be a candidate be a cran number 8. Let me say number 8. A cran in number. And yes, sir. Ain't your wife, unim cheddar. So him sending number 12. And yes, sir. Ain't he say, call polling station, hona ya paper, a year well authentic. Paper, ya, is so binti minye. A year easy paper, no. Na ABI day. Ya circle kakra bi dan finfini. Electoral Commission logo ebo ho. Ya the seal bia ahyehyɛ ho. Index numbers wo ho. Ba paper kitfa na wa ya tiama wo no. Circle dan finfini. Nti o wa hene oji a o candidate number yɛ den.
12.
Na wa chro 12 na atum. Na wa bobɔ. Na de akɔmɔ mo na ma stamp. Na wo de akɔtum. Enti ye na ye kinkan no. Ye kinkan say ye fa paper na ehun say paper with 12 na ewo mu a say nim say 12 ye cheddar number. Say 13 na ewo mu a nipa natural to mu na say nim say alanchamanti number. Say 1 na ya tro ato circle ni nim say ba umia number. Say 8 anya sa. Enti wa untimi ntro no. Wa unni ma tro ni akenkan no. Ekwan ben so na utimi kan policy and na say plans na candidate ndi ma won ma wote ase ansa na wo kwakoto aba. On say ho ano wa disqualify ho. Yes sir. Because you would assume so obi onim atro anima kenkan no. Ote wo candidate no won sem ase. O policies a ode ba no ote ase. Nte beboa amaye sivu garbages now. Omo efrafra no. Yes sir. Ana wa hene mebuwa. Enti ano se kwadon kwa free man na on free mu no. Obi okwakoto obi ani ho obeji paper na obechiro 8 wo so. So wamfa obi amba mbesi ne nan ya. Yes obi ani ho obechiro 8. Enti wa okwakoto 8. Okwakoto ne number kwadon ko number no kra na ya mix me 3 wo.
3. That was for them.
3. Okay. Enti say who ya electorate now oji paper na kwakoto 3. Na say what to abama efunu enyesa. Ai enti o wa hene me so me madwe ntre no because ebebua ma one ya selection process no ya so ne so.
What was it? Obusonfo.
Odi ni eti.
What was it? Ni nyina bi na me kase sei. En na ka wasa ko my Ghana wasa ka eye. Adwen toa. Se de betima bo man no mo man na timi akona nim na. O say o drama no me drama no. Debi de wo adwene wo timi se sia me ni sa adwene no. Ba wo betima kan adwene a chema ama me so de me beto ni ni adwene ho na ofa kofi ene hwan ho aduane mo boy kwabna de ndia ba we na ye hu the solution for it. Na kebabwa obuzo kebabwa because the say here
was the ban is also a sport ballot number so be edinings ni kokromoti ko timo bi info ni nchen ana say ni na
akọ ink ne be ink be hone is ne be ma
we nye ink say pen na wo dey throw number na to say pen send a blue pen and as a black pen normal pen here say number dey there throw
bibi say no it has to go with restrictions say blue pen say black pen obi about the blue black pen e be throw on a mission and the ink quality so it was a different from any ordinary ink quality. Because I know we say one very strict on Obia. Can also be soon say you come on motin and so before you fatina. Who you say no so can't tap na afidi who said ink fubin in the Madina. So that's a mission. And I don't turn what the but who they will frame me, my main candidates or my main show.
What do you need?
Then ready you bekan na if you know when tina you bekan ma me kua ma me ke don ko bi na just a papa me or the program no for 4 hours ni na no ma me kua don ko ye request nyum a board ni your cancel papa bi fa ma me no yin enra sadie na etino me nyina me ya kuma na fo akonta me chew bi say obosofo na oka say ura alan opinion a wudi na chi a utie say ne vision ko de magana no me say no me penesa ma beka me no bi ani ntokwa me no bi ani anobayabaya bia me susu me de ne kwame bedi akon sa me because obsonfo because me nim say ya be kan simple halm sisi ya efa crossroad Ghana do you at a crossroads right now to say enye any blessing obsonfo me no mi ni na I think say you one line but all say who support one can support that different candidate who say baby you do now Ghana is being in here society we enye MPP NDC obsonfo get name who say baby you do no oh hey Charlie edion ekono obusufo ekone du level bia mia bitubia bitimi hwebi musa even yogoi and I am here since the two political parties be two political parties we say kwasa sa ni enta wono sa na de pia na rawo na de pia gana fo de pia yakuma wasoro entino ye for people for entino me say ye man make kakra no so hwa de ni yemfa gitie ni bibi entana ni ambo se de wo decision na ni panso enya asono ntie de ye no ye koma no Jesus ye can because nipa no wo wono ni political party bia no no aba se ye ba tie ni na ya bodu ko se de ya e ko bi se Singapore no ne Malaysia no ne ada China no ne Japan no metimi Korea South Korea metima ya kakra ko kudu sa level no smith so se ko kudu sa level no because and it's how come to repair the Pia, the cooling and to connect my South two political parties. We not one almost say, me to baby to me because I have yet. And the baby is a city, but see, Uncle City, Uncle City, you create me a bizarre. Ye trade will beat my you cross Dubai. Say, because they owe me holiday in family go Dubai. Who could 1,000 something, over Konya, what side attractions, people be the amount, no, you say, and you never know trust here. And amount for cooling never turn the key, a cooling never turn the chin, I dream panel, and was I say educating a dream panel crown, and the command a turn the chip. Yeah, yes, our two political parties way, and we put it as one. No Obama way, no about 18 million, so be it by yes with my AP. A cooling now, so one can have my way and can also a little was be a single. Anyone, you twishing right,
why any see cano? Me know what Jatum so Majatum say in here sacrifice and said Nipa, Intimimban is say Yabano, MPP NDC in Kwansa, said Emrebina CPP near one work and no more. And then I was said, Yawumi 2 MPP near NDC Muna, me baby woo free MPP near NDC. The person may define me as a nipa say me wo transformation me want sakraya o mabrabum enti na me my said that we go beyond MPP NDC na eden na be ma omo na chinchina MPP party ya o miatum NDC ya o miatum no eden na ma omo de omo hu san sakraya na me ni wo ehu and I say the need for sakraya me ni wo ehu eden na be ma ni basa
on say one mono ebi wo husu no bude ni wo se na bude ni oguso e no mbe so be ebi inwardly no wonim say baby o gina wo hu say baby wo tell hon to no kra baby o no no ti say hon to no but no was that as a defend ade wo so defend na kuma mu no no hu say ade wo defend ne kra na wo no an wo wie no kofia wo hu say wo hu tirem yon ko fumu defend ya dibi but o koni fie no ne ma te hono mo a jo de ne ma be di kura edin obabo ntia no be kan de wo kan enso ko fie de edin pa ma one ne ne ma so de me che no obae abamu no team kura na say party ko support no wonu hu say emfu bi no abra no ene ne busu nyara ne busu ni bi ni party ni kura na say a wonu support na Sadi Pan quite be free on the free support the Abbas feeling. As was supported just say, and also supported Susan, which woman who say, oh, dear bro, a dinner bro, a dinner, Nana bro, or know who you.
Ebia so asani ya ukasa ahotre no ono ne ho ntre ne sao anase ahotre ne ho na nchi ne yi ntina onhu seko sani ya woka no mi se nya ahotre ne ma me pensa akra nya se bia abanya ba ma me ho tre mi a ma se mi pe aban bia ma na ba ma ma ho kyerɛ no firi mi so nanso
obosofo se wuti krom na wa no wufuo utofuo guke anaso wonifuo okra no anaso wo ye akua na wo ye akua no na ekwan ewo babi a wote no na eba onoma no wodo ban no ye de ba edi fie ba kro edi fi nkrase no eba kro kase no ekwan nko na wo ye akua na fi wati aduaba na wie na aduaba no gunguroma airport no eni ntima wonyene se na me de hwe nkra wo krase anu anase bi okra wuti enkania
oka ne saa so a ene me wa mi se o ma me muaya na wa me tiefo ni muaya se wo de kwan ye mfato ho yi MPP aban ba yi akwan wa ye bibre yera na mu akwata na ne da no o hwe akwan o ma ya me de me kra me se me hu aban a wa ye Ghana kwan se MPP aban enti nende na o se sa nipa kwai ni na no kokko twane no ba gu kwan ho no na se atofo no kokoto a mo pe de abakro kasie mo no so mo timi kokoto no munya ka efa kwan papa so de ko amanse dwan na so mo de kokro kasie mo koton no sa nipa no so no nka se ne ho achi no tan se na kwan ya be ya ma no nti eden obeto ama MPP enye sa
Levio
nti sa nipa no o mpensa krayi
o ze tio Sandy para baby o
baby ti say Eastern Corridor free KJB yen sha se kra free Central Coffee fa akpafo koja se kan KJB nkwanta bre woni ase ta kwan ni nyina free Rollins abre na kwan nye ufo ba ya obeye one part e free have ko pando nkonya psokubi ko dambai wa esa kwan no but the other stretch no under NDC on one form sakra nka Bakufu Dubai yi o ma ye sa kwan no free Skuma Junction a kopem pasa enti akwantufu o mo kokofa no ba e free north Bimila Damanko ene pasa de bankran no so mo so de akaya ya o mo kwan ma onti na eden a o meto aba na ma MPP no huniza do mo se me ne o kala ntramate ne cheda asemo a enya de o metie
de yankan ko ma eni obusofo nkomo yam de na nso wo ba o me di nkomo hwe se san ko de pena be ka kwan enti de kwan na sa two political parties o mo body ema sai free crossing crop body ma in crossing ene ne yepe sa kwan afiafia kwan de da did the moment ye mine, and then ye nibe so. Obesa ko in Croatia, no hospital crying, send me hospital, Sabia class hours, half one baby. Woman, say, and one so good sunumusa. Say for 30 something years to more 40 years, Sana two political parties who might develop Ghana could do. Now, Obisu to me a fat Dubai for 20 something to 30 years, something years. No, what me develop the entire Dubai. Emma would to me say investors, any tourists, do not me qua. Now we share natural resources in Dubai war. Now we share natural resources in Ghana war. Now would compare how two countries we here. Who say, General, one more so change here. How two political parties much so change here. Yen one is her. And it's not going to go on with me and crosses. I said, she said, on one casano. Who shopping more poda who at the baby on the Brabo Muda. It's in the day the owner why you used to say it's okay. Who come to sleep? I mean, my chance of food from Quack cross the door now. And it's to make a sa and who say, Ya catch you and ya catch you, Yakupo Sobois, and make me to cry. At to cry. I'm no who said, ya baby for only living at Zotia cross the corner. What is so beautiful? Munina Muyape. And that's a walk over no or a kind of outside. And so will live far better than what you come because no one now one of
that was now the one who's in just 1 minute. Say, yeah, quite anything, and then now office say, then uncle you are being Muntia, would say, you'll be fetched as non to have a man. Bonito, 1 minute in the young call Unias.
Because some campaign message on the mom named Tossu say a bit me the queen said a bit may be or manum ama ɔman no so no abɛyɛ kabɛhwɛ ama mmerante ne babaawa no ne kuro no nyɛ adwuma because me main concern is ne adwuma a mmerante ne babaawa wɔn
okay into the employment
yes
okay as about intimi enye initiative bia itimi boa egbe ndwuma ma timemufo mbaba ne mbranti a wo kan wasem dodo na no enye sa
omabeta so 8 years the rate at which unemployment in isi fatie no to me no they should have done far better than Joma kra and in na be abranti we buy me be dem hunam nyina no da bia me ba me kan ho asem sa na say ye me ni na ho Ghana for me ni na ho yes sa fu
oba be bubu ndwuma ama enti wo de me gidi se wo ne plan ni bi ti next time no kwan oba be fa so bubu ndwuma oba be ye no last me so ko kro bi tu eko sra efu bi so oba ba be do be ho bi mi hu bisa
wa say ye fu ni ho no body fu
yeah is a agriculture no okay no so avenue for employment enti first here na ye hwe emred pamu no na waba be tre yen initiatives policies so cry in terms of employment na job creation no na one Ghana for ni ewiase amansa nyina eti cause cheddar can you be an nim nin chiche odeba wa hini na yate nka representing Nana Kwame Bediako na a new force won
a new force movement
we a movement and I'm a force
me penny wagina tu onu kwa abrantie no na tie papa ya onu kwa tim say we Kenya sase we
so make impact okay you better
Mamisi
5 seconds
Mamisi more people from that
okay yo you better was your in a jump na yenko say Dr. Christ ambassador for Christ Dr. Jingo what's the main can Bamaso okay I mean say Dr. Entimenka nti doc oba na wapija unsa na fe mama wabem na ye benewa una wudi owa hini ya champwa ichia na benewa
me kwade na me wo kra sana kwa bramba me baja kwa
kafra say me ba me incra list ni nteno ani say me hwe we no ye console ni so wa udi no okay all right enti emre dika okay udi kamba ya ansana okay enti and then I would so ama etiefo
I don't know the ethnicity no you know ya gina ya chire might take Ghana no yena yo fan no tie brochura na ya chire adwen ehu se amamfo aye no omi inimje ni nyina na yebetima yebi yes enti a obi ka asema ya na ya challenge no se the SSO task if no on share wo ho no see no na yet ko oxygen kora na ho aye de ama no ti obi a oxygen fusi etimi ye de ma akua donko to za ni pa no uni bia so han brain 18,000 an hour ranete ya o man bi kra han bi 20,000 but no oxygen so yeah, no, and never go but so can then I said that's now.
I say menewa o sound no cracking say I say kiti kribina e share ofunu echina oye krek krebisa
I'm gromo
sa okay okay afidi I muda ho now can be say o say oxygen na yenyama ye ma mi na
me bisa na metina hadi ya kafa ho hwe a ese na money enough oxygen or holes.
Source if in hospital or not do my phone and I say doctor and the baby to you and I say
oh that
will be nekika. I mess say my GBB sound because source no nyek and me never be say cry no within the profession no yeah na yeah family to you to be say
I was involved. I don't know
my final nyasem.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, there are some people who are suffering from that. Say,
Wait me attach on the general challenges and as a medical challenges I want, but my link it to the cause of will be Zenintina. You need our source as a reliable one.
I mean, platform with all reliable source and some of work and same then because there are some certain things. Yeah, getting home, but nobody bring any document to attach it. You know,
Menkai, ye mampinda da wanyani baby kwata mouse. Menkai vision for ya. Uti in sama ye kai near my class here, they need to pick up bucket money and then call and all that. But in go autopsy ne buy, you know. Yan can be some for. Yes,
I say na a friend is when anan Nora a friend thing I graduate because say vice president here the need to pick up
why Misata
the vice president yeah Tamajo Mahama on the vice president you need to pick up in a hospital vice president. Tina na make we were talking about oxygen and our platform so they know that I'm say you need proof me no am the kwabra kasa ho I think say somebody have something from somewhere for be execute some no you know problem say they did them the better say they will come but
Mate
yeah, we trying to say, yeah, no, you agree na yeah, chile wo. Na yeah, chile bibi fa presidential candidate ya. SSA, Sebi. Ne president no kwa. Say pamo mu nyina na say ye dey adwuma hye ne sa. Ba oboso fo say ya me wura na bimwa tunnel me wura mu nti wa ha ina be cut to the upper part from where boom our friend.
Okay. That was it. Bene was on. Okay. That was it. Na Mr. Ofabwedi. What's it mean? Kambamaso.
I don't guess here.
Spain from Spain to Spain. Na Mati say Real Madrid my boycott Ballon d'Or. Do me dinner course no.
Okay, so we start from
Madrid ni no. Okay. Oburu channel munti. Ofie ba e bebisa no.
Abibia e bomo wa boycott sa.
Yo, Ofabwedi dey na wo de e ka ho ama Ghana for. Nsem ni de bebre. Say ye kwa batui o say ye bisa ya ho nsem. Nsakra emze wo hwe niema e ba na unexpected. You need constitutional send ye kind of fail over. Be wa ye betimi ye dey fix in niema fe ni ye seek interpretations. And I fe ni ye kwa dialogue. Edi and then I will say it was say woman ye to amoka leaders, so-called leaders no mutimi ye to peg this kind of events. Say biba and ya fe na ye dey call public domain. Ekwako seek opinion say yenye say basa erase suspicions. Basa na amamfo vi say ubi person take advantage. It's a unique clear definition of what to do next. Wadwe nchrefa niema ekoso. Isia yemami unsa we say mokanindra. Wahine se mudi hun komondra ba menim se ne musika kusi ye isi about the balloting no wadwe nkyerɛ ɛfa ballot no yɛngyae ma ɔnwɔ hɔ saa na yɛnkɔto anase yɛnsa nkɔnyɛ reballot anaasɛ yɛn shifty candidate ne mfiri ɔmo current numbers ɛnkɔ soro na ɛnsesa wadwe nkyerɛ fa ballot no
ɔbɔsɔfo ɛyɛ asɛm o yɛka asɛm bi sɛ ɔde bɔyɛni ɛdi ɔman no so a ɔman no ɛsi apene ayi a yɛhu no nyɛ constitutional crisis ne ɛwɔ mu no but
David
wote menka
mete onka paa
nipa bɔne ni a wɔse ɔma ayi anasa akola bɔne ɔsɛ ɔma maame nna no bɛntoa mpa ne to da nipa bɔne ni ɛka sɛ ɔbɛmo abrɛ a woyɛ ne ntɛm ɔbɛmo abrɛ na ne tua kan but still ɔbɛma problems no aba anka yɛ ɛkɔ so nka problem biara ni obiara ni hɔ a ka problem bi aba because tem biara no yɛka yɛ nananom bu bebi sɛ ɔtwe ne sere mmienu da pa so a yɛnni baako ano nwie sɛ kɔdi foforɔ no sɛnea naano nsuo yɛ no saa na nkae no awiaeɛ a ɛyɛ simple problem ni but wonya nipa bɔne a na tɛkyerɛma yɛ mmienu na ɔbɛka ha ɛnɛ no waka ha kyena no waka ha efiva na no wayɛ si a Cameroon a tebia si ya na ɛyi problems no bɛba papa nke deɛ nka bi hyɛ mu ɛna ɛyi na ano a parliament yɛ etwa mu yi yɛkɔyi ɛfrɛ papa bi asiama sɛ ɔkɔ independence nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo ma yɛte ase sɛ ɔmo hyɛ mmara ɔmo yɛ lawyers yi na ɔmo yɛ professors yi ɛwɔ law mu ɛsɛ ɔmo atwerɛ letter kɔma ɔmo yɔnko professor sɛnea ama mmara no kyerɛ nie yɛ party no koraa mmara no kyerɛ sɛ alankyerɛmaten alankyerɛmaten wɔmfa resignation letter bi ankɔ sɛ alan koraa de kɔɔyɛ a kopsin adɔyɛ mo ne ɔmo aka obi amfa nkɔ mɛboa na ɔhene nto a ɔno yɛ secretary no ɔno amfa nkɔ but yɛyi no adi because of say party no mmara ne mmara
dabi yɛnyiwɛ di ɔmo ankasa nim sɛ ɔmo nim party no mmara sɛ wokɔkɔdi independent candidate bi akyi a automatically no wonsa nyɛ amanyɔkuo ne ba bi
enti wo a wokɔdi n'akyi no wonya amanyɔkuo ba na nipa na
ankasa sɛ saa mmerɛ no yɛka sɛ letter na ɔmo kyerɛɔyɛ no ɛho nhia mekora meka sɛ ebia ɔmo kyerɛ letter no ɛde a satisfy obi
good mete wase nipa na ɔkɔdi akyire no ɔno ayi ne ho adi na nipa na ankasa ɔno kɔyɛ independent no so
sɛ ɛne na yɛne bi yɛbisa sɛ ayɛ sɛ ɔmo waste yɛ time no ɔmo nim papa no so no ɔmo ɛmpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ ɛna ɛmboa yɛ democracy no
good enti saa na ɔma wei nyinaa no sɛ ɛnyɛ nipa bɔne na edi ɔman no so a ankasa kye na ɔma wei nyinaa anka ɛma ɛyɛ simple ɛdɛ na metie akoa bi na kyɛ sɛ ɔkasa ne ho ti fifire ɛdɛn a ɔyɛ explain sɛ mahama koyi mu ntie tere enti no wanya adeɛ ɛyɛ no kyɛ sɛ ɛmfa kwam ɛnɔma bɔnesɛm na ɔmbisa sɛ presidential pardon sɛ kofoɔ nso koraa pardon nkurɔfoɔ mo ɛyɛ ɛkɔ financial law to the state ano ɛwɔ no deɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ hwee ne ɔmo di ɔmo asɛm no wie no ɛna ɔpardon ɔmo na ɛno koraa deɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ hwee ɛnam sɛ yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo dwen sɛ deɛ ne ɔmo ano yɛbɛka akyi dodo montie tere ɛyɛ ɛsɛm ɛna ɔmo kɔkaeɛ ɛna judges no sɛ ɛtie ɔmo atrɛte ɔmo ma ɔman no korɔ no ɔman no sisi a problem ɛwɔ mu no ɔmo korɔ no but obi a mo mmara akyerɛ sɛ wadi ɔman no dwirim wabɔ korɔ no ɛti mo akye no akɔtom woa wosan twa ho ana wasa say me kwakuyi ono kra de ono de ne ye but obi o mo kro no a one ne nya adwen say me ne umi enu ye kasa enya adwen say bi a me kasa no nti ye be chime no yi sa nipa na eno mom de problem bre o problem me hwe nam say e basa na ye o achiriko ye o babiko sama ye kan nyina ba be si akwadonko de yeso akwadonko asem nkanya asem last last year so last 2 years ye to about ye to assembly ma ha meboa obosonfo
Sir. Sir, Western region, hon baby. Omokotoma assemblyman be a free
assemblyman no
onka atiasu for home.
Good. Enti no we no problem nim. Say o man na ye de no kra ka asem a nye problem nya fi ye kwa asan akwaye ye ade foforo abre ye ho unless say ebi a akwadonko no se ne amanfo ka so ma print ballot o ma print ballot papers na wie no say em print bi na ka bia ni ho na se esi ho said the bear and nipa so be visible na amanfo atini aye ni to mo fa photo from la na emfa no kwhye kwa me gidi se problem bi ani na omom nya print bi na edin pa fo be hye kwa problem ya print wi a
o ma shase kra mo print but em say o ma hold it on say
ya print bi ya
afeni ye be
because nipa na register wi odin dia register bibia oso it say register man na wi na say ya print papers ni bia ehun hia se be hye ase ntie card e da e be to aba na awia na se mahamo ba o mi so free mu I say isa stop ye ko print another foforo make sense ye ni ska oh
and na me kire owa hene about idea bia na kwan e betimi afaso ato aba ehun hia se ballot paper no ye di candidate no mfoni beto so ehun hia nanso sometimes odwen ho a wonti ase ye wo Institute of Democracy CDD and CSOs parliamentarians nankasa executive omuyina so untimi ehunya ehu body bia odi adwen kire papa bia na se odi nsakra minim se ye bi before na Ghana fo no ye duabo se mayen prince akraye ana se mayenye ade foforo aside from nia ya ba beto no eno na yidi ekirisa na ye se no ye juri asire na afedi enwoko wi ekire no eni bibia bi yankasa yentimi ndwe outside the box yenye bibi foforo
obosonfo nye yentimi ndwe outside the box asama oka no omunim kra oka no mate but se oya sika na obete di asende America say wo fire propaganda no onya won dey say no at the end of the day no eno na me ne edalesi din komo o so for obi na say o Ghana so say school say hospital kwa kusi bribe 120 Spanish ni yafa yesa e mane sanachi enti no yes yenim pa nipa no defend gidigidi no nim o enjoy sa life ni bi wo ba bi o te pato ba be gina wa defend it akan different kra aka chere so on plan o de fa obako free fa obako private school akan sa o man no de on timbinti unni ho right say o ka o chere wa dwene nti wo mpa na akufa do na ye na sa on plan de ne o de tukotra bokina ono no wakasa o hu se waka na dwen oni watem but wo bie ano ka bi pe no ono ye de hye nti ye nka bi nkire no ye mfa sa nkire man se wo de sa nkire man wo pam hu fo na sisi a ya to ne berma no ye timbe tra radio so Kevin Taylor mu di atem we yese but atem oni pa no obedi ni ha ene ne nkrofo se ne obesi di atem no ye fro bi se odwanfunu that good wey you say mama confirm mama you say enya tem ka bi kire ne nipa no pe na ne bofu enti no papa obosonfo
yeah overbody
sansem we no kanya nsem to be frank ehun hia se ye koha ye ho eye ade foforo bi enti no bi so ka se akwadonko ni ho na se yese yenko print na foforo ebi kura yensesa ayi yenyi di din firi mu a akwadonko ne to aba no na obi peke na obi peke 1 na obi peke 2 nti akwadonko nim na sɛ wɔsi yenyi ne din firi mu de ensa nko ballot no foforo wɔn ba bia argument ne ko ebi ne sisi
and kra de me ni omo ya adwene sɛ ballot ni de sɛ reballot ani de hia pa sɛ
da bi sɛ wo yi obi de firi mu de sɛ reballot me kra nso me no ya ha ebi ni ade a ɛkɔ so wɔ Supreme Court ne yi no wo sɛ wo interpret laws wo ma me shemra no interpret ma body na police for na say court and as security na say other mind for so parliament law ntiase ni ma obi di aba nti senka wo de opon say wo penipa na sisi na wo mpese nipa be hunu no anka ode ba na fenyo consider asem ba na within 2 days send your momotimi form panelists the judge asem ntentemo unanimous yenim within 3 days na my frasem no
na say ene no of abodi enye wanwan sane say wo hwe president na nkrofo a wa populate omo was a Supreme Court no eye nkrofo a omo ye ni nipa on say obeka ye mrebi era kanda pa kra be kan say kwan MPP esi fasu ewini cases bi on be Supreme Court no eye hu wa hu enti edu say wo sha say o kan say nipa boni for be di oman so a oman no esi apene enti ebi ehun sunsuanzo na ye hu no enti me de enya me wanwa say no say mia no me gina
me twa no obosonfo he won say asem no bebre ho a omutimi ko high court na different person no adi bem because of say high court nyani nyina na ye ne Akufo Addo appoint ho nti wo behwe nsem a ye bekọ a ayi ti say atofo semo ayi mo mbudi bem ne ayi different ayi ni nyina no eye different judges say omo start say o fa judges mo ma betena asem so political asem a won fa judges na Akufo point omo a omo de dada ni biu ba kokura ni ho beka ho the mess be de omo bae no won fa binka panelists no ho da ni nyina ye de na no Akufo Addo point omo but me sometimes na ya na me blame judges no ya na me blame MPs no so be because ene na me ne monipa ba akosoro mo cancel soro mo na me ne ya adwen o kan ni dare so mo ba betra manim o mo ye ya mpene ye nyese mo koto aba mo hu ne be mo ato aba mo sa aba no mo approve o mo no eko Supreme Court judge eno mo betra na NDC fo ni nyina ato aba se no asoma si di nto MPP ni nti no ye number of 137 no ya to aba tia no na MPP kura approve na o mo de 1 penny proof na obi ahu se mo aye mo fam de bebre kura ho beto aba no na MPP fo omo nkrofo na ba ku ni Ghana no munim so mbeto abatia na omo to ya na wa wene ko mbuta ka ko se sa nipa no munim ono ne no relationship ne papa mo na nipa no ko wi afa de ntina abasa be ka se odi asamatia na se wo ye MPP ni enti no se nipa bonefo di oman so oman brand say ofa kwan bia so because ye nipa ye ne brisika platform ye also yi betima ba mu be influence disca influence asa na bia ye mu be ya wo ka asem no be dwane akọ but at the end of the day no ye nyina na ye be sofa bi
sa na nsa na wo be kono nse iraba umia bisa John Mahama nsemfua eduenu ye 50 questions say cover efa also Mahama meyina no concern ni bi efa ne economic management ho na social intervention any digitalization initiatives bi ono di aba any infrastructure di se bia why John Mahama ni pay se bia Mahama di say wakane se onimrema no di se bia wo mwai bia obema ba umia omutie na bo John Mahama wa fa ochia me
embuya kakra mde ba man se ni tina owo so no em se usana bo ho intina tembiana also ntise pompo hin no ema na adwene mu kan kakra
na emwa Dabi of abwedi
what I
Dabi ka say adwene mu kan dia Dabi
oboso fu na adwene mu kan
legit
mebo
Dabi mbisa sa unim
mbisa ko bisa misata 170 questions se onya no misata kuraka se omuya ono wodi ye campaign the nanti and no be bisa question na wodi yi ano as mesuma ko bisa question say ma bisa 50 questions ne hoye ma hintimi de wa bisa me 5 am times ne 10 sana wo ko school ya kire no PhD na o choro no na economics no koye no ne say ma no question say on answer o sa set question de committee chani na so de command pa kro no set ma o answer ka kire me say me answer. Oh, sometimes then I make say no mutwa nyina ni say yet so much D4 no omo muta much no the ombeka be CT maybe one take be consistent say consistency is na a good and then Dr. Kamasim ni be na ujaf ba ya obeka kire say on pa untungo tranbokena na on fa ne banko Harvard no nya ye nyina ye kan se me mahama bay tuman na ne no ma bebrenya beka se enye o kan sem nam ne nya adwen se ne last na sister bro se sen o ka se oni ala nya adwen no sa de chire sa at least people
why ne ujafo no mantie na me ba ye nchenti why asem na okay
oh enye wise man say yeah
only why
na who here in so wise man America boga
Nati bongo ana
Dabi ni dia so on e ba bi oso no gina yi kwabna
okay kwabna obeka se hwan emfa enko Burkina Faso
o se ya gidi se free access no SHS no problem wo hono yemfa ye banko Harvard ba bi e pen fe banko because me say
na wo say waka boni ana
oh na say enye nyansasem ambassador say ono na dwen mu no
Dabi
say
ono no me ba fa bwedi say ono so na dwen kire ono no fi say wo mo muti
ti no kan say na obi so yi bi ma wa emma me gina ho emmo branch
na ne o kra no atwe ma adwa kosi ye penny pa when can say ye senior citizen cry or my Ghana me personally me bu ne pa say a friend say is it Robert Nunu and say old soldier no your advice at Amos mention yesu say Ghana emu ide o many more ide no say emu many more ide ye mfa your passport na ye nko fufros ye free o many nko okay bibisa
enti we no
me fan say ye na adwen kire o
oh na adwen kire say obi so betima akire na adwen say papa wagimi ono so adwen kire
and I said you were economic exile rudo na no economic exile o mani mu nyi ntina ye
uno o mani nyi onkwa odia
enti papa de ka sa asem no me man nyina ndonsi boni o enti se ebi ono so se PSTs but me media ne se nyina se bia wa kire wo kwan a ebi na wo se okay kwabna so di kan na mindi wachi ko kire me Burkina ho ba bia me mfa me mba ne ko na bia se bia ohia kwan kire na wa frɛ no na waba di wedi no de wako enye sa
obosonfo ade ne se ade ne ye wo no oman ne ye nko awde ya fine wo take decision mai nyina eti ade nti na wo de free SHS na wo ye no wanko ye no Burkina ana so oman na atame so ba bebu no ade no wanko bu Burkina wo ye nyina ne ye de man na shonsa me de wombi we die wombi ti obi atimi ka ho asem etise me beka na utu check ma me dia chicken no se ne ntasuko ko
se wo fa ne se ye na adwenkyere o fa me de na me ka ne se dia fa ne se adwenkyere oh
adenti na onfa me de nso sa adwenkyere se me so ma adwenkyere
enti mu aye enfa ne se ba na economic management na mu aye be na admama ba oni ko obisa mahama se o meka
ba omia no
in terms of
ba omia no
but everyone obisa about economic management ko na say ba omia pese o kire se Ghana economy samre no eyesin mahama dia na say den no pa
sa no pese o kire ke se nim nyansa enti no ono pese o kire se ye nim nyansa wo be fa eyisidi at 3 cedi 70 pesos wo de koduru 17 borokura ko nanim and then me send this 17 wo send the crack economy ye bisa o say one abeka say economy ne say ya fundamentals ebe weaker na exchange rate
no be
expose enti enti na wodi yakuduru satam ye to petro
ebi osaka ba ko so say exchange rate ne nya na nche say fundamentals no
say enna me be ka ne mienu abom enne no wokoba ya be ka kire say obi ana na woka kire say exchange rate na kire edi determine economy no enne wo sa ate no ho be ka kire say ye didi ayen no mu kwanti no ente sa
1 minute na run up my offer wedi na yenko
e dey run up no o pese o kire say ente sa ebi na American Supreme Court asem ekoba MPP fo nko a omo pese omo mara omo didi eba different emra kro na odidi obi chi no kotu mu na ano no enya ba na etia no pe osesa no it is so try we as now yes
no no ye abuse of power of power and no so no ye mfa chitre man yes na
me papa chief inspector no ya to ball eda hot media ball na ye nyina community ya kotu ya twetwe skadi akoto no me nko me ya meche no de akohyefi meche na akohyefi ye kan ma akobom papa ma ne ohene ba ye bebu apraw because ye ni papa e betima akobo na ma ne enti de ebense ye bebo enu nti na ma abuse language na ba system nim because at the end of the day dia na nipa wa ye no wodi nsemu no sansero wo koye kro san de wa court nti dia na otwene Jonas de beyo obeka bi a kyerɛw ata ma ne ayi mo sere ya mo ye ntie bia ne se na abronya mo etwa bom da
yo for we ebeda was
nti ba mi ati ne de say de ne exams ne exam na
yo ebeda was nti over wedi na yate ne nka no from Spain na invisa is a monarch aye ready na on for me best so my monarch
yeah correct
bama so
Kasi.
Ejidi say France boko.
Oh. Ade adam obi na ebo piano guma asum de no.
The French for the onsano skills no finger skills de omudi akotene pa. Enti. Yes aka obetimi agina baby and I say okay, nse afedie. Afedie.
Oh. Amenko far from
unam kromo anase u neighbor
me train station.
Oh okay. So we na untimi nkasa so obetimi. Okay. Enti then I would so amaye etifo.
I think on the ballot in Assembly, Electoral Commission and Kasa the statement about it. I heard you ask say in instances like this, then I was somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, why issue statement?
Yeah, statements. And the statement to issue in the top about and said, not all cast constitutional, I'm running a big man. And the public elections regulations, 2020 CI 127, doesn't give a clear path as to what to do in an instance like this, say to a banner candidate back up a frame. Name of same 1992 constitution. Article 50, subsection 4, next year said, in an instance where nominations are closed, Electoral Commission aje Oma Osusu say Omo qualifies to have a mom, Wajo Matume, Unia closing nomination. Say Obi free man, political party corner while losing a candidate. A grace period of 10 days to provide another candidate or nominate another candidate to replace the panel with free man. In this instance, number number 3. A better one. Omuyi GFP for Ghana Freedom Party for you, Biba say, on a mayor, my make and Kunsia Nemo. Sanipan, the same number of occupy. So the narratives around the positioning of the presidential candidates on the ballot wouldn't change. The way and the unless we imagine we outside the Electoral Commission pattern. Unless say dear Mrs.
Now one more exception be our home. Say be
no, I'm an exception.
If not.
I wish sending committee me. I can let you know. Kakra. If and can you see their time and can make kind letter or say death of 2024 presidential candidate Madam Ekadonko. and dated 29th October. That was, and I was saying the Electoral Commission has today received information on the unfortunate passing of the presidential candidate of Ghana Freedom Party, Madam Ekweadonko. May she rest in peace. While the 1992 Constitution and the Public Election Regulation 2020 CI 127 are not clear on the processes to follow in the event of the death of a presidential candidate, Article 50, subsection 4 of the 1982 Constitution provides as follows: where at the close of nominations, but before elections, one of the candidates dies, a further period of 10 days shall be allowed for nominations. The Commission has since informed the GFP to make arrangements to nominate a new candidate and inform the Commission accordingly. In the meantime, the Commission has suspended the printing of the ballot papers, the printing and the printing of the presidential ballot papers, which was near completion. So, let's anyway, for now, no more suspended the printing of the ballot papers. I want to make concern say, me know ya again say, if nipa no photo ni edited to any man, we send kaya symbols no nkwa anka hu hia se be print bi. Ba nam sa akwa photo no. Se se wuntimi fe Ekweadonko photo no enko. This is nipa fofo no bi na ba no. Ye de ono no photo emom ne baba ebebe to no ne be ma this is print fofo no. So having said this,
ye we asimu kra na enyo wa se da o mbe print paper no from no. Obi so be ka so on sanko biem. Or redraw. No so e. And as obi so afrim.
Yes. Ballot in the you say entity for na no wo timopo bi say omunya na nke aye ballot no fofo anase bibi asesa omunim so top one omda no de hwe nsesa because omda number 1 and alanche maten so baby ono so dan why say 88 oye ne den a oda se wa but omu 8 na akwa kodie bi ho omu benya na nke bibi asi na nka 8 na balance ne dia John Mahama akoda number 4 bi ana number bi obscure bi 6 bi na aye say 8 no on say ever since John Mahama nya 8 what is it you can breaking the 8 no na media I want to use this opportunity to eulogize the Mami Ekweadonko Kakra in that whether she's being sponsored by outsiders or not, for a woman like Ekweadonko, I said the women and the woman in so to decide to venture into politics, an arena many men or mere scholars craft fear to enter as a man or inspire courage, I dear friend courage, the virtue of courage, or you could do for. Because many people in the politics, oh yeah, no bush are full truth for media politics in the jail. Politics, they're dirty game. But for a woman like her, uncle school and the woman more form to venture into politics and then electoral commission meeting or movie, you know, or yeah, about part and parcel of our daily politics in Manchester. My men on you be or chess and necessary one uncle school who are going to also contribute into. And one thing I loved about her is that Obeka no, but you can't hate her or the best. Wild allegations are wired in time past against the man Penny Kufa. They say Unyanobekuno, a wild allegation, but you can only take it like that and laugh. John Mahama or say John Mahama Niku. I mean, these are wild allegations, but she was one person and you can't hate her. Now, me can say again, and I made the bass. I say. The whole school now, the what tech, they say Akwebina, Oko University na, Oko school na Uncle Brown there, could be a near junior quiz and anti graduation do you? The mamma and the paper for a class hammer. Yabobo first class. A woman first class, Yabobo Nipa bears a 30. Your boy and some share, second class upper, papa. A drew second class low and on quani bones. Now, unfortunately, no side or you mean Emmanuel Apia. Ono nkwa na sori na ọkọ na ne maame ni hu se ne ba no nkwa na asori na ọkọ na ene maame ne se ne ba ne na abin position no di ono nkwa ne di first enti ebo ne di ma no lapia na maame na sori ho obo yima ko yima onim ade ato ne ba no onim se ne ba no school fees omu twa nyino matwa agukwa saa maame ne suban na odan ne de ne bi na ya na MPP communicators ne bi edan ne di ewo afana bebre even on this platform nipa ni bi ohono ma ono no bonsam ene nyankopon kra nya asem obetime defend bonsam enti nsem bi wo bi beka na Kwame was on when you hear me, Mamma say, what's it, the papa of a body, as we did at him. Now, Baumia won't did at him. Baumia has been insulting us each passing day. So, Becca say, will be exchange rate and less than 5 cities, and your friend me doing exchange rate. Now, what day 16, 17 under an IMF propelled economy. Now, what's this exchange rate? No, the fundamentals are weak. Internet exchange rate na exposing. Now, a drew so. Obekache said, you may recall that I said in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But it's a warped logic to jump into conclusion in saying, say, if there is depreciation in your city, it means your fundamentals are weak. Obikas as we are undi yatem. Nepacho kwami undi yatem.
Say onona or exposing him.
Aha, it's time I know what kind of fundamentals are obedient. Which fundamentals was he talking about?
So manchechemu or my further way or my further explanation.
Baumi oka sama, baumi achichi asema ahu. It is said the wa body. Asem no kind of self-explanatory. O see obi exchange rate no. Aye for cities the fundamentals ni weak. Or say when in doubt, check the exchange rate. Baumi answer make be amitimi quoting the verbatim because o twa when in doubt, check the exchange rate. Yes. That time not all any lectures. And I'll say you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Period. And I will buy and a dollar na year said the end of friend of also arrested dollar na the kina madam pal. After you started here boa. Once I could have done one say it may be recalled. Tell me and I can say if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But it's a warp logic to jump into conclusion. Say when there is depreciation in your city. Kwame.
And now, questions are was set John Mahama covering economic management, social intervention, and digitalization initiatives and infrastructure. No, and can say all the economic management to make a home.
Baumia has no right justification. Okay, your question because we in
and I may say, Auntie Anka, would you say issues? Yeah, well, Obisa Jomahama questions. If I know, or team performing BBA or why bet me a man credit to say when it comes to infrastructure, digitalization initiatives, social interventions. Udibisa.
Me real petition. But me read and grab mukra and will be to read the same content now or what's what they won't born 10 ton from LinkedIn. A chance what they want when you're confusing. And some about me be said, yeah, about me, some of baby said, yeah, may say, we need the moral justification to be asking people questions. A credit could be Nelson Alawaho. Ask them a 1 inclusive program. Ubisa will be 170 questions. And then a debate will be digitalization. What has Baumia digitized in Ghana? Sassy may be what has he digitalized in Ghana? And also the economy. When last did you hear Baumia speak about the economy? Obe inherited an inflation of 15%. Old yen and 23.8 under an IMF propelled economy. We require IMF for 23. Oba unemployment rate 14.7%. Interest rate 35 to 40%. Into your businessman now, banker, how are you going to pay back? And a dollar and exchange rate in them, a channel who said ceiling fan and 17 cities. Still, I want us to believe, say, you want us to believe,
sir, about digitization, I made my car on several occasions, sir. Baumia is not an architect of digitalization in Ghana. Or near architect, and he has no even that sense or any skills with me the architected digitization in Ghana. He is not that. He doesn't have that skills.
Baumia is a conman. No, that's what he
does. Who position be where you can give orders say put this amount of money into this project, put this amount of money into these initiatives now. It doesn't mean you are the architect of those initiatives. I'm saying now, you bring Ghana for any sort of digitization, or say Ghana card, mobile money interoperability. Minim the okeka kaho. But then he is not the
was
architect of
card.
these technologies. Anna.
Baumian Sama Wakan. In one breath, also now you meet the spokesperson. So Baumian spokesperson Kasa. It is a statement from Baumia or see a teacher in Segunechi. Nipa ya teacher in Segunechi. May say, we are then out me introduce you to 3 policies. Eya omo baha
no Sasem no kind there. Say obi engine indi. In him say odi intro. Unka no correct.
Platform, you know. I dream be jini. There was a sa adwene jini. Oba with me bet say policies na oka ho asem. Kwame. Say me many fear there no. We panyi kra na aka ase na nyanse ni ma.
Na boni tofa my 2 minutes na.
We panyi na aka ase na nyanse ni ma. Akra usu nge akra wo kasa na akra no hu ni say o disable yes wo na akra no usu. Who Kenyans as small boys are crowned down also for we because him say you are popping sense into that dream, but a crowd general. Yeah, it's a compound house. Ubi wona so the Bama the house girl so the general crown. House girl no or popping answer, you know to answer with my boys are kawaii, you know, Helen. Send you more to the answer in my crown back comes an man better than Adi. For Ubi to say says or when free SHS and a board for private school, it is the most stupid statement I made to you on this platform. In fact, free SHS na enye kufa do sika na woye enye favor na woye. It's not as if say obi na ebua na ase wabodi say why the plastic so mama as one so me ya me dey go am. Ase nipa na kan say the kufa do na ebua ye wo obati fit nko school bi di sika twa na school visa. Wo say free SHS na nyi ntine on me fa no private school. It is our money, our taxpayers' money. And also about be protected public person. It be na free SHS no. So if there are lapses, then go for complain. You don't come out and give us this cheeky, stupid answer. Say, and if I ban private school, nipa no name say private school, honor no then ban government school. I mean this, and somewhere in here can arrogance of power. You spew this rubbish and will be more befitting response. Now be jina na be ube kase ubi to try am platform is so. Yeah, pa am to class card. When in famono.
Emi say yo, Monarch, whether was na yenko. Him say digitization, him say media na Ghana na nkasa no enhye da engage ye. Menim say Bawumia Asasidi say obro when so with the architect of digitization in Ghana. Yes, but
comfort time na e-governance ewo or digitalization.
Na almost say even Ghana card no obo say it's part of the digitization agenda or no diabana. Ghana card eba Ghana. No. He was no near MPP and answer in politics crowd. By then, Tina Atamel Sebaye went to me and drive on the issuance of the Ghana card because now you need data center. And as infrastructure on bit media the resources. You bit media build the SaaS solution anyhow. Anything they call halt no. Ti Mahama buy no and na Osha say able this infrastructure no because Mahama crack can say there were multiple form of identities. Ukra social security card, driver's license, birth certificate, passports, etc. And there is the need to merge all these forms of identity into a single identity form. But to achieve that, you need to build the infrastructure, the data center, the professionals, the solutions, the devices, the resources.
Can put infrastructures in place. And some Uber rolling out the whole thing say free away.
And only engineer, anti Mahama no, you be over say he's engineer, he's an engineer.
Yeah.
Yes, only an engineer of the solution, the Ghana card, and that's a digitization or the engineer. And call your engineer, who shall say build it at the end? What design or you build the fundamentals? And Mahama built the digital center, a resource say ho, as a trainee professionals on Berane ho. Into Wabano, the infrastructure is already there, the resources is there. All you need is to implement because the resource is there to run the solutions. And the Wabana say, who now say, okay. Yen running and I say yen executing the yen issue cards. Who say now odiaba? That's misleading. And Baumiani the say na make an media ne wufie no. Maybe your moon tias here and as I said they don't want to expose.
Baumia to be convinced. I said Baumia
urban digitization, he doesn't know what even digitization means.
On
Because
one point,
it's not his field.
he knows next to nothing
Oh.
when it comes to
And
digitalization.
yeah, but that was a monarch na intrechirema o di aba na yenko akrache mse akrache aba na ono so emfa ne final word embra akrache bama so se mode turning to God's word eba
yeah, best so.
yeah enti wa ba beto nimse o ye earlier submission na now this also amaye
But say emra no continue na me
okay
no then your questions and answers na me ban me tisenda me say be obisa mo na I don't know now about say about yeah, you know, be say sisia madam Ekuadon ko ni ho no.
ai let me say
O si de bia me kase Ghana na e ho no. E ba kratasem a ya chichi ni yi kratasem say paperwork ya chichi ni yi. What we say me de me kase we are say ka bi say best practices e che say your worst practices ho. Na mo wi wa enu na nkroma bae no. Na Blasters were na Yebo League and on one can say ye the best of everything or forming the rare Republicans. So that's it. Aha, no forming Republicans and on G leagues. It a DBA and your good better best. Ain't it so share ye constitution, you know? A year ye be independence ye call Republic 1960 no. Any year constitution. Constitution ye be 52, 51, 59, 60. And of course, the last one and Chroma, yeah, different, and almost obey or almost obey on the 69 for bay 79, and Sunday is about 92, dear. 80 year by year constitution, be a decay constitution that, and the dear American constitution, American independence 1776, 76, almost to about 1778, and constitution or constitution now by a high, the constitution state, because I had no in England, Connecticut, Massachusetts, and the decay. A dear friend, a democratic dispensation of America. Anna or modern can free Europe by better. In this ocean, the Ecoswa, you have most of the best parties for America, DMU, and in the English community. Apart from say, be a dear ye federal no and a different no. There could be a American, you know, there's was be a change of terminologies. In this also share. Sa de ma betwe ya din kan wo hu mrada maka but say asam ma ya o se Ghana ye omra o. Ye problem na ye enforcement no de meka say onipa oba wo no a wanom no fo ahyemra but so sa nipa na so o nimra or no enforcement no ene na ma mra ne ye yes the law is on us emra bi enu o nan onipa na ma emra ye adwuma it is also memie kofum na so bi kofum na so wo so wanya no hwe a na emra no ye de enti eye enti ne before say eni hu anye tan we hu a say bia ya no adwane no wandi bia what the want to say adwane bia ntu enyo ye nembo what one kase wadi twem say ya di jollof abeso a ben pa na wanya bia de na ya eti ye emra bia wasaso bia Ghana wo yen ko bibia hu say Ekwedo ko madam Kwedo ko wo na ba na ama yenya hwem bibre say eh because most of the time no eto de bia there's always a first time na obi nim say ye betime to president man your Ghana because na Nigeria for ye cool but Ghana for the first time ye too Kwame Nkrumah ansa na ye so cool mu ye cool after Kwame Nkrumah ye cool ma jeje so oni Fred Akufo-Addo mu ne ai keche be ye cool na after that pave the way it is almost a way you know vice president na wupen but say president say be a presidential nominee wawu ni sa no man ye nhya da enhu bi oh ye nhya da enhu bi any say vice president ye akawu ya nso can say Park so be wu ye but say presidential candidate pa say ye na yes quite after nomination kwa no wu ni ye hu bi but emra e wo ho oh emra wo ho na emra no ye ntie emra no a ye di ye sa de nyina no ene ye frɛ no ye public elections regulations no eno free ye 1960 ton ena ye amendi bi ne de bi kan ye amendi bi ne de bi kan ho nto hwe sa section na enra me kwam de beto ho so hwe mu a emra no wo ti bebre say whatever ebesie no e determine on time and nipa kro no ye de owu ye so And it's all about the time, you know. Say before nomination, after nomination, and even a day before election, you know. Say anybody who in case of death, before in case of death before nomination, even say kabia obia say wakofa nomination papers. Na yenya you can say you know
balloting.
used to say okay ebia 20th obia fan dembra na obia akofele no famba and according to the public relations regulation, if a candidate dies before the close of nominations, the returning officer must be informed. This notification is crucial, as without it, the deceased candidate will still be considered nominated. It is all cover forms na say omubaku na say one kobo yisi amania yisi fani say sila ni pakonde etiase. But upon receiving formal notification and confirm from EC, the election process is restarted. The server restarted. So we now imprint ballot paper this anomaly. Yes, I be for form of BS forms biom. And the commission says new nomination and polling dates. So you best setting a new nomination and polling dates. Says this is and yes, I be nomination biom. Say ye nomination we na before election no be said in the case of Ekwedonkodiano and no akotono. In case of candidate death, after nominations have closed but before elections, no. Say if 2 or more candidates remain nominated after the death of a candidate, the election process proceeds as planned. Say omu 13, senka Ekwedomko wuyano ene bakupe na aka and uncle can koto abakra December 7th. And I say, you know, can say, you know, but however, if only one candidate remains alive, they become an unopposed candidate and are declared the winner without an election. So on the echo. Senka bi omu mienu pe bianka ala na bia kwen ko pende jina kwen ko ewu ala no nka eno an ye be declare say one president yenko yes December 7 bia temuntie de meka ni yewu. If
Now we know death occurrence no what timeline and I say yeah. Say 1 week, 1 month before the elections.
There be in case of candidate death after nominations have closed, but before elections. So
okay, there's immediately after submitting your nomination. No?
See a closing nomination to open and qualify.
I qualified. Okay.
I'm going to qualify Bianca Humbium. One person can one or one mecahon. One person from a year from where you I come in pay any qualify say you be ballot boss or so. So that's it. It is a Bakua, Bakuna Kanin Kotwaba, and Tiabe declare no. And Yafina say, because you're closing nomination, and you're Yakophobia Becahumbium.
I said, I'm ready and Tasumo.
And then Tasuma, and for amendments, and they say, I buy for white paper to sway yen, you know, and he sent Tasum the end.
Because obviously, even per se, yen 2-party state, NDC, MPP, NDC, MPP. No.
2-party state, 2-party state, 2 independents, on car party be our assemble.
There be any constitution, but senior amount for general man or senior amount for per se. Yeah, no, just NDC, MPP, no. The coco do no sample persona. Now say, would you beba about 20 more?
And no, dear senior found will say a Ghana way, this OMP won a development, but one who said 275 MPs and Mudu and they will be uncle will be even though say development, no, this OMP answer the development, but develop Obian Kokuni MP, but and over to my junior Saba, and yes, I say will be into Obio Kukubi. Me say Ghana Hana, Ubenya development, yes, or this OMP, Yabako Yaquanisia, but as I didn't buy, no, how many MPs in Yakum, 2 centers, Nipa MPs 100, the one who's on the sanity, names the development cost. But when it just will be back Okubi. So that's ain't no, a bit my say, one mom ye a party candidates, you mean a bit me, I can't depend on qua, Ala Nebia, Shedda, not a Bakusua, not Shedda bear present, Alan bear present automatically. Ebium. In cases where the deceased candidate was nominated by a political party, say Ekwedomkono, Ghana Freedom Party, no, Yabema Party no 10 days, NRA, GFA4, Ghana Freedom Party, Mobusa is say, or mom guidance, no, a quite on the pass, yes, Adiano. It won't you know, or notify you into you or say, you see, Mamu 10 days, you know. The election is then postponed for a period not exceeding 21 days from the date the new candidate is nominated. It was saying, no, say time is not on our side. You will December 7 about 2 months. Or say, easy, and more, you know, go ahead, you know, not party, no, Ghana Freedom Party, no, or we know, and you have an offer nomination for my Yakovium say, or Tiano, Ekwedomko, qualify. Ye per replacement na yetuma maintain obi opposition e wo so one farm ma dia
What did you so man fa your mom 10 man for be a madia and honor used to be decided whatever easy regulations or more say see whatever 91 nobody decided say either say so munyan pretty ballot papers in the and nobody make say 8 number number 3 BM because they could number 3 ometuma be a 1 2 and some IPAC meeting na ometuma koye red ballot in no be at and was and you know because na mentim was obi akoko zen and wine no. It was so moment the election is then postponed. You be postponed, for a period not exceeding 21 days from the date the new candidates are nominated. And it say 10 days we know. The electoral committee grant a party 10 days. Into 10 days, in just a change or use 10 days. Or check committee the nominee by say you see a mom go ahead in there. Say a betcha na agent use so because we see Cochran as a 10 days. I say you November, you October 30th. Then you say November 10th. No. Near cycle 21 days. There's the end of the month, I don't know. So necessarily you were 7 days for election, no. But so chance what maximum of bear 28 days maximum. This one 28 days maximum say.
Yeah, Prince. Prince. Mame enjoy trema na uwi anafe mwa take over preko na min sorry so. Enti take over na me da.
Would you wrapping up crana your program tea?
Would you na would you ma abi ni kwabna? I'm so monaka.
Why final words be?
Final words. Abi any kwabna.
Kwabna na be okay. You any me went na.
Okay. All right.
I am renting. Then you say the one about in the things obi betuma courtesy because you course yibda into means betuma court amaya for interpretation say what do they mean? Because said the ocean say it's worth noting that the Public Election Act contains some ambiguity regarding the legal framework for a death at the presidential candidature level. So so many technicalities and women tina using some more lawyer or some more transit. Hi and say we like procrastination. We are be procrastination now. Ade article da o isi be chen so be way Ghana Freedom Party kwa mo hunyanso omuna no to fa isi ka we ba ya cause isi ene ya te say ni ne munye you party ni de oya na sade o eno no mo ye na menyanti bibia say isi agu amam go ahead and emra no kwa na ekwo 10 days no some de momo ye titifiri mu a ene ye October 30th o the 10 days will come o ko be November 7th or 8th no ne yes or say postponed for 21 days ni ye hwe no ma ye be ye ne de say almost be cover reshuffle no so mo be the you and say no be real be court no after the delays we na December 7 kwan esa be hadwen ye be na jaso December 7 say constitutional provision e dey say minim say or say esa ko parliament na omo na be set new date to say ye referendum say dey you so obibini ebi wo ha ye be twens we ya be you ye be twens wa na make can we capacity we dey fin emergency meeting one for party na dey na Sunday na dey yesterday because the way okay no vice president nominee Roman father wa kwese Kwame Sefaka no mo ye radio at say radio program no and one say the vice president nka o mata say nka ye mfa nemra no so choose vice nka ye koyenim na so nwetimi aba we happen na ye kwotwen soa so that in mom 10 days and the 10 days in the mom no o mo nko Ghana Freedom Party for no so mo ko primaries o mo nko mo primaries o mo Manchester o mo ko primaries o mo nko primaries no mo ko yi 10 days o mo ko yimra so ban ko yo mo primaries na so o man you bi amana say etwam a hwe no mo maka ju so bia say e na yi si ni so na so di ni mu no mo sa de ne ba because party ni o man e bi ko no mo ready so mo become primaries akoyi ni fafoforo but you see yenyanti and up to now yenyanti you see e ka say o mom go ahead say what is the Ghana e kwan be so no mo fa so nya no so that say enti na kakra mekanti metwa ma make it final words we are not abe wapon na yatima ko yeduma you just about 10 minutes
one person make us be na
yo akra
wambo dintina
ofa Kwame ni oye wakotena baby ya ye ba be pon wa ba o san be create confusion yempe
ana wa maka ne de ne no ano unti esro
wa baka na kra da wakasa da yempe pampru mun sembia wa ha say ai prince we de wa se ma kan de what's the man kind there? All those I had there, many in a corner Republican bar. Who's there? Sasama, okay. If you are a Democrat, if we call you now say Argentina or my any say so.
As the man because about here, Monsieur some primaries or some primaries. Wanted the mechanic.
Oh, that was with the emergency. So we na emergency team. Because I say me see what me here maybe.
Some primaries or some primaries and just would the one man primaries.
Oh, now my friends, why America has in nka omawi na nka Joe Biden dey. Na fi no mo san be ko adi. So say abrofo ni omunyansan mu no.
Time womb.
Oh, the advance time womb. More time. Oh, but Bruni ni nyansan. Who say we twuma me twim bia mamu. Ya court, ya temate me ho. Na me na se nka me ko. E na nka ma me ne kontimi na me ye target se me konti. Bruni oye bibia.
And so that Democrat so Abedjani Republicans. Come say Democrat Party no, they are not living by their name. Or some
the Democrats. But the Democrats for the Omama question NDC for so Omama party papa bia ukuma di so. Omama party papa bia pamprum for the. Oh, my friends,
asema be wuju no say ne because yen cause a territory no ti.
Oh, was Entina was baby am catch us aye chechire Ghana na gye nchirima ensema esi nyina no so ho e ba na wo ye hu wo wadwen ba na wo ye wo fa ho pomasibre na de ko wani me se niam esi wo parliament a ababa bi ye ni nyina no me bibia besi bia ye wo e ho won sunsanso for ochina so ho ochina bi no e bia na akonya hang parliament the same ade ni bi so ho na party kuna ho no no ni nipa bi ho enkanka obeyu so ase unka ababa bi ye koto man ni esi ye di oyeye say ye ni say bi
omo frɛ you know okwedi and so
so that ejini ne wade bi e besi bia no eye eboa se ye jekere me bia me Ghana ne ye nye nene ye aka kra bi kra na asem kra se pije besi awiem ne asan de ye kɔ so that wuntimi nka bibia enkwade ye na omo kɔ ayi my exercise si omo na e ba be fa man na dia kɔ ba e wuntimi nka hwe enti ne ba bia na yade ne empampuromfo ne ma se bia asem ne ba na mahama na hwan na okokan na da bi enye no enye mahama nti na ye kekere Ghana ho ono ne obedi no wadi awie enye de obi ma na bedi akonya bia bi tamo
ma me ne say nanka attorney general person ka ye yi backbone you know omusu nche na Supreme Court ma me say bi we asem aba no also obia nya ne fair hearing it na dami pese o say one have no who say oh yeah attorney general for the republic o say parliament is part of public you know on no so lawyer and ma me say there be en kan na on ko nya justice kra no de no ho no parliament from emamu say almost as an arm of government or equal arm of government you know almost so omo ankasam lawyer and he want to make say babe and the attorney general for the republic you know Damina ye attorney general republic individual into me on one cousin lawyer and he also person more be a fair year into their November 11 say you could yes because said the okano we nyecha a senator na for their day because just like said we never thought we will have a hang parliament in ye no so big ruling and that be no
kwada no beba no ye begina ho ne dia yesa ntina na me no ensem ba anya mpampurumfo nsem a omkeka ne ye adwen hu enne yemfa banko bu bi tirim nku no azam na nya no ne yepa ba ye chekere Ghana na to ama mra ade bi ebesi bia no no afa ho pomatibre no a chekere no na akọ wanim no o kina asem ni si a wa refer na nye de bia sa no prince edo de mre na aka ni so ntino o kire Nyankopon ma yakwanya ye wo no ye ba be kana yakwayenim
okay yo ene chairman Amotenika Meki Antimiko Joseph final words.
Yeah, Bombardier.
Yeah, okay, final words.
Yeah, so what were you discussing then? No, I heard you. In fact, there are a few things I wanted to react, but I think you came to take it over and you changed the thing. You know, because when Obosomfo was talking, I think Ejabodi made him aware of those who are saying that if we claim the SSS is not working, you know, we should go somewhere else. Then somebody reminded us of what Mensah Nunu said. Mensa Nunu, is he the one to advise us what to do? Or does Ghana belong to him alone? You see, what really annoys me is when these crooks parading as politicians insult us. Excuse me, those who don't understand the ramifications of any language, they will not understand what insult means. Do you understand? Insult is not just the person is telling you you are stupid, you are this. Those ones are the obvious ones. But some of us, we understand all the innuendos, all the we understand all of these things. So you don't need to tell me I'm stupid to know you are insulting me. Just a while ago, I heard somebody was saying Oyibo in their wisdom. Now Oyibo has got wisdom. You understand? Oyibo has got wisdom to code them to do this. The people are doing the right things and we are doing stupid things. Bombardier, look, this court issue you are talking about, it is so stupid to hear the Chief Justice and to hear that minister of, look, anytime I hear the voice of that boy, I get angry because he talks like a child. There is no objectivity, there is no neutrality in this guy as a Chief Justice. He is so stupid in his behavior, in his conduct, that sometimes you don't even see how to talk. Look, this issue at stake, they've made the issue MPP versus Gbagbe, which is not the case, which shouldn't be the case. Because they are setting a precedent for the whole nation. You understand? And I don't expect Gbagbe to take his own personal lawyer. There should be a lawyer for the lawyers or group of lawyers for the parliament itself. So that cases like this, they will be dealing with that case. Not Gbagbe taking his own personal lawyer. Do you understand? At the court, is it Tadio Sorry or something? Is the one who is defending Gbagbe. In what capacity? In what capacity is Tadio Sorry defending Gbagbe? As an individual? Or is he defending him on behalf of the parliament? You see, these are some of the governance issues that, sycophants and children or illiterate or semi-illiterates don't even understand. They cannot understand it. Governance is not doing SSSO. Do you understand? Governance is not only SSS. These are the critical issues. Bombardier, look, you said, when you say we have all the laws, do you understand? If you have all the laws and you've shelved it, you've put it in the cupboard and lock it, you don't have it. Because the law, it's like having a policy. Do you understand? Bombardier, when I mentioned the word policy here, those people who only know policy, one type of policy, I'm talking of operational policies, not these stupid things they call policy. Do you understand? Policy in the broader context is what any government wants to do. But where we are failing, where we like is operational policies. Do you understand? This particular case, especially this woman's...
It's 4 o'clock. Time is up. We have to run to the next program. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's your program, you quickly jump in and now you stop there.
No,
Okay,
it's 4
you can
p.m.
go.
We have to go. It's late. Right now, we've changed the time. You know that now we changed the time. So BB is very late. It's also late today, around 11 now.
Okay, yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Yeah.
We haven't changed our time yet. That's why I have to call. Otherwise, BB sleep like 12 a.m.
Okay, bye. Okay,
So
bye.
if you for Hana, you say Europe, the money sometimes.